What's up, guys? Welcome back to D-Train Games and the Hunter Call of the Wild. If you guys were with me a few seconds ago, my game ended up crashing, so I had to start again. Yeah, take two, Raven. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, I do have some really great news to share with you guys today, but first we also have some really bad news to share. But I don't want to do it right off the bat, so we're going to wait until a few other people join us before I do that. Let me actually backtrack and go to this place, because where the game reset, we may have a respawn here, so I'm just going to go check it real quick. But yeah, once we get some people into chat that are participating in the chat, I'll announce to everybody what's going on. What's up, Blaze? Welcome back to the stream, man. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, guys, I don't know what just happened a few minutes ago. My voice is coming back, it sounds like, which is good. But, yeah, my game just randomly crashed, so we had to start again. I just deleted the last stream because it was only a few minutes long, so we'll just treat this as part one. I don't know if we'll have a respawn back here or not, but I figured I'd go and check where the game started over. Let's see. There he is. So we did get a respawn. Did I hit that tree? How was that? How did I hit the tree? I felt like I had all the room in the world there. Alright, whatever. We'll just let him go, I guess. Womp womp. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. My wife and I are a little bit under the weather. We're having to battle some allergy-related stuff, we believe. She's actually going to the doctor tonight to make sure that that's what it is. But yeah, me and her's not. I'm doing better than she is at the moment. But you see what I'm saying? We're both just a little bit under the weather at the moment. She's gonna have to go and check it out and see what's going on with her. But other than that, though, we're doing good. I'm hoping that we get this great one Mulie before next week. Yeah, it really was weird. Like I had that was at least a good foot. I mean, the way that I felt that I was at least a good one, a full foot away from that tree, and the game still counted me as hitting it. So yeah, that was very strange. But whatever, I guess. All right, let's see. So I do need to try to take this guy. Not. Hang on a second, guys. Like you guys know, I always start out a little bit rusty, and then my stream will get better as we go, or my shooting will get better rather. Okay, where's the other one? Is that him? Dude, this place is so managed, it's like I can't even tell which bucks are the ones that I shot recently. Because they all look alike. That's fine. I'll just take the one for now, I guess. We'll do another couple runs and see if anything else shows up with him, and if not, we'll have to pop one of the little guys. I like making sure I at least have two animals to shoot here. Is he here or there? There he is. Alright, Blaze. Sounds good, man. I appreciate you stopping by either way. And we'll be live for 4 hours today. So even if you can't save right now, we will be live for another 3.5 hours. I guess it's more like a 3.5 hour stream rather than 4 because I had to start a little bit late today, but still. We'll be live for quite a while. And if we get the great one Mulie to show up, we'll go ahead and take him on stream. Random milk. But we'll go ahead and take him on stream, and then if we have any extra time, we might move over to the fallow ground. So, we'll see. Which, if we do that, I'll start a brand new stream, so that way y'all can change the title. I am really hoping we get him today, though. Alright, so our third buck finally came back as a little guy. So now this zone is back to the way it used to be. Where I only have to worry about 2. If I can just get him to... Please let this count. That felt like it was right in there. How? I don't know if I hit him again there or if he was just stopping, but we're going to have to track him, unfortunately. Like I said, my shot will get better throughout the stream. I always start out a little bit shaky, then after about the first 15-20 minutes or so, I'll start getting better. Sounds good, Blaze. See you, man. I hope you have a good one. I hope to see you later in the stream. This country music is interesting. I'll tell you what it is. Some interesting stuff. Alright, yeah, I was raised on country music. And then as I got older, I ended up learning about rock, and I just kind of was a different person after that. I still love country though. I still like listening to it. I just prefer rock now. 80s rock and 90s are like what I'm mostly with, but I also know some 70s and some 60s. Same thing with country. But I'm more of a rock person than I am anything. Alright, let's go find out where this deer fell. Hopefully he didn't run too far. I'm coming, buddy. I'm coming. After I claim this buck, I'm going to take just a second so I can put something on my stream. YouTube is acting kind of laggy for me right now. It's still showing the stream really well, and it's still showing your all's chats. But it's taking a little bit to refresh the stream instead of just refreshing immediately. So what I think I'm going to do is, as soon as I pick up this buck, I'm going to put in chat that if you guys are starting to talk to me on here and it's just not sending your messages through for some reason, make sure that you guys go to the community tab and put on there that chat is not working. So that way I will know to restart the stream, because that's the only way to get it to work. It is a bug that's currently trying to be looked at by the YouTube developers apparently, and it doesn't happen very often. But sometimes, especially after about a couple hours of an extended stream, some people have been noticing that their chats will just stop working, where people can type what they want, but it doesn't get posted. So, if chat starts screwing up on you guys, please just let me know about it, and I will restart the stream. Give me 1 second. There we go. Now I just gotta pin it. Yeah, rock best genre of music. It really is, man. But yeah, I was raised in like Bon Jovi, Metallica. Let's see, Linkin Park. What other bands I listen to? Aerosmith. Some ZZ Top. Nickelback. Avril Lavigne. I mean, there's a bunch of rock songs, rock bands that I listen to, and there's a bunch of country that I like too. But most of my country roots are like from the '90s, because that's what my mom raised me on. So like Reba McEntire, Alan Jackson, Alabama, that era is where I was mostly raised in. All right, so one of these bucks is my shooter, and one of them is the solo. I'm gonna shoot the one that's a little bit bigger and hope that that's the right call. Because honestly, the smaller of the buck I can leave in that zone, the better. But yeah, you guys I'm pretty sure that I'm going to get a pretty good reaction out of you guys. Whenever it finally comes time for me to announce the news, like I said, I'm hoping that we'll get around the same crowd in here as we had yesterday at some point. At least I want to make sure that Colton Train is in the chat, along with a few others, before I announce everything. But yeah, after we get this mule deer and our next fallow deer, things on this channel are going to really start picking up as far as new grinds and stuff that you guys haven't seen on the channel yet. So that's a little teaser for you. But like I said, I'll actually tell you the real news later. Now, where was this guy laying? I know he should have been right up here somewhere. There he is. We got him. I haven't seen a rare in a long, long time. Oh yeah, they're a good band too. Yeah, I like Green Day. I'm kind of picky on their music though. I only like a few of their biggest hits, and that's really all I really like about them. Because some of their stuff can get a little bit can get a little bit. I don't know how to explain it. Some stuff sits with me right, and other stuff doesn't. But I really do like Green Day. They're good. Oh, there we go. That's a big, tall racking buck, and if he makes diamond, that is going to be something. That is going to be a level 4, and he has a chance to make diamond with that big, tall rack. Dude, if he makes it, I'm going to be so excited. Because I want that rack to be a diamond rack. I have the gold version of it, but I would love it if he could make diamond. Oh, no, don't turn. Ooh, I about pulled the trigger. That would have been bad. I just about pulled the trigger and screwed that shot up. Dude, I need you to turn. Sorry, guys, I'm not looking at chat at the moment. I'm trying to focus on this buck. Because I love that rack, and I would love for it to make diamond, and he has a big chance at it. So, there we go. Come on. Give me a good one. Tell me it's in there. Oh, no, it ain't in there. That felt like it was right on the money, too. No. I mean, he ain't going down, so... Oh, that's rough. I'm going to let him go, and I'm going to just cross every finger I have and just hope he doesn't die. If I screwed that level 4 up and he makes it, and he would have made diamond, I'm still going to tax him, but man, that's going to be a gutter. Some entrance and stuff. That's funny. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not very huge on like modern day country. There's a few songs that I like, but most of them, like I said, most of the roots I was raised in was like prior. It was like 2000s and like early 2000s and back was what I was raised with. Alrighty, he's giving me a perfectly good broadside shot, so we're gonna take him first. There we go. The other ones are probably gonna run. Okay, he's good. All right, we got both. Let's see. Okay, so that other buck still did not die, so I think we're in the clear. I think I missed everything, and he's gonna survive. I hope that's what's happening, anyways. But I haven't seen any pressure to prove otherwise, so I'm pretty sure we'll get a second crack at that level 4. Before we end the run, I might run back there real quick and just see if he happened to come back to his drink zone. It's very rare, but sometimes even after you shoot animals, they will make their way back to the zone. So, I can probably go and check. That's a pretty buck. I doubt he's going to make dime. He has a slight chance at it, but I doubt he's going to make it. Yeah, that's a 50-50 rack, though. I can tell you that for not right now. Let's see if I can get him to turn a little bit for us. Probably need to have it on 160 here. Whoops. Man, that was a shot. Your mom raised me on Nirvana and Green Day, and my dad insisted country. My mom criticizes Jelly Roll because she ain't country. That's funny. Yeah, he's kind of in the middle in my opinion. He's not quite country, but he isn't quite rock either. He's just kind of that good medium in the middle, in my opinion. But yeah, Nirvana's pretty good too. I like. There's sort of a Green Day story with me though. I only know about 4 or 5 songs from them, and that's about all I know. And it's mostly just the biggest hits that you hear on the radio. Like I know Breed, I know In Bloom, I know smells like Teen Spirit, and I know and I'm sure there's a couple of other ones that I know as well. I'm just not thinking of, but they're a pretty decent band as well. Yeah, I knew he wasn't no dime. Okay, there's just another chance. We actually get redemption immediately. Yeah, we have one, but we have that same rack again. So I wonder if one is going to make it while the other one doesn't. Man, I'll tell you what, if he would have stepped out and he would have been a rare, I wouldn't have cared if he made diamond or not. That would have been amazing if this could have been a rare. Alright. There we go. We got that shot off. At least we didn't screw him up. Alright, where's the other one? There's the other. If I could just get him lined up. I don't like how the rocks are making him do this. I don't know if I'm going to get this shot off or not. The rocks are kind of just throwing him everywhere, so it's kind of hard for me to get a beat on him. Well, I hit him, but it wasn't anything important, it doesn't look like. Okay. Well, maybe it was. Yeah, he's gonna die at least. Crap. What can you do? Yeah, both of them are very, very good. Yeah, I love both of those guys. Toby Keith, like I said, I'm a little bit more picky with his songs, but I've always loved "How Do You Like Me Now." Like that's always been my favorite Toby Keith song. Along with "What I Like About Me" and "Dear from the Horses." I also like those songs as well. George Strait, I mean, I've always been Write This Down and Troubadour and what was the other one? It's very related to that. Check Yes or No. Yeah, those have always been my three favorites by him. But yeah, he's a legend. George Strait is. How's that, guys? My wife texted me. All right, let's go see if we can find this buck. This one shouldn't have gone too far. I don't know if he's gonna make diamond, but I really want this rack to make diamond. I'd love to have this buck as a diamond rack. Nope, he's gonna troll. That figures. The other one probably trolled too then. They have really good estimates on them. They're just really hard to make dime. So guys, my plan is that if we don't get anybody in chat by 5 o'clock, it is currently 3:42, so in another hour and a half. If we still don't have that many people in chat, I will go ahead and just announce the news either way. Because, like I said, I would like for a lot of people to be in the chat, and I would like for Colton Crane specifically to be in the chat as well if he could be here, because I know that he would love hearing the news that I've got to share. But yeah, okay, it seems that the other buck is either not here at the moment, which wouldn't make much sense, or that is actually our constant, and the other one was a solo. So I think we're going to leave this zone alone for now, but next run, if he's still the only one here, we're going to go ahead and say that the one I've been shooting is a solo. Alright, it's 1800. We don't have enough time to check any solo zones, so let's just go ahead and start over and do another main run. Oh, that's cool. I tell you guys what, I need to check my solo zones. I'm sorry, but I do need to check them at least a couple of pawns real quick. So let me actually go down here. I need to check these. I need to check these two, and then this one, and then I also need to go up here and check that one. And then after that, I think that I'll be good. I don't think there's any other pawns that I necessarily need to check at the moment. So let me actually do that real quick. I gotta stay on top of my solos. I'm too afraid that one of them's gonna come back as a great one, and I don't want to miss out on it if it's true. Whew. Let the world load in real quick. Alright. As always, let's actually go and check this top pawn first. And then we'll come back down here and then we'll check the other two pawns before we move over to the last one. Yeah, I usually get red, but I'll take the charcoal one this time. Oh, whoop. I about went straight to that pawn. That would have been funny. We talk about going to this one and end up going to the other one. Dude, I hope in the future, I hope that four-wheelers get buffed, and I also hope that we're able to customize the colors on them. That is two things for the four-wheeler that I would really love to come to the game. Is I would love for it to make it to where it no longer is going to be like on a slip and slide. I'd love to see if the four-wheeler actually get like a lot better handling and not have to slide all over the map when you get into certain areas. And then I really want to see get a speed boost where you can pretty much just go as fast as you want as long as you're careful. And then the other thing too is that I would love to see come to the four-wheelers is being able to customize exactly what kind of colors you want. That'd be really cool to put our customized colors on there. I know this is the most boring part of the stream because I have to go around and check solo pawns, but like I said, sometimes you can get great ones on solo pawns, and it's a bad it's a bad thing when it happens. So gotta stay on top of them. And like I said, I'm only going to check these bottom four pawns, and as long as there's nothing here worth shooting, then I'm not going to worry about them again. But we don't know what's here until we see. My dog looks so cute right now. She's in her spot, as we say. We have a back door that has a lot of windows on it, and she likes to sit in front of that door and just watch the backyard, and she watches the birds at the bird feeder and stuff, and she's just really cute whenever the sun's shining, and just kind of making her silhouette in the windows. She's adorable, ain't it? Sitting there, our little puppy is. Which she ain't little. She's a 60-pound dog, but still, she's a doll. Dude, can these two bucks please just come back as something, you know, that I can leave? These two are just refusing to be anything smaller than what they are. Oh, I got both. Okay, that was so lucky. I finally was able to get both of them. Most time we come over here, I'm only able to get one because of the other one running into the woods so fast. Alright. That was lucky. Yeah, that's such a thick country accent you can't understand what he says. It's funny. Here, I was raised that if you meet somebody that is really heavy accented, we say they're cornbread. And if you know somebody that is not country accented, but they can end up going that way, then they went cornbread. That's what we normally say. I crack my wife up sometimes because she doesn't have like a country accent to her, but ever so often she'll say words in a country accent, and I'll say that she went cornbread. It cracks her up. Your pit bull is only 44 pounds. She's a little bitty, but she puts big dogs in their place. I hear that. I know of a few dogs in my lifetime that were real teeny tiny ankle biters, but they could scare the daylights out of a big dog. I've known a few puppies lately that could do that. Alrighty, let's go check this spot out. See if we have any solos down here today. Alright, Zero, sounds good. Like I said, we're going to wait till about 5 o'clock before I announce the news to everybody. So you got plenty of time before I'll tell everybody what the bad and good news is. It's more like bad news, but followed with epic news. Like, when I tell you guys what the good news is, I'm pretty sure there's going to be some people that's going to lose their minds, and there's going to be some people that's going to be extremely excited, but not quite that excited. So, I'm expected to have a pretty good reaction from you guys. If I don't, then oh well, but I do believe the news is big enough to where it could venture into the freaking my chat out situation. Yeah, it happens. It happens, Raven. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people say that. They say that if you end up living in a certain area for so many years, you'll end up adopting them, or at least partially adopting their accents. I have actually heard that, like, from a lot of people. I think the reason why she is actually going country, a lot of her family is country, but she also has some that are like have like the Northerners accents, which is basically just not a country accent. But she speaks mainly with it. She's like a cross between the two of them. When she's speaking, you can tell that she's from the South, but she doesn't have that drawl to her, if that makes sense. She's kind of like, I don't know how to put it. She's Southern, but without the Southern drawl, if that makes sense. My parents have always told me that I had a light Southern drawl to me, where it's very obvious. I obviously have the Southern accent, but it's not like extremely standoutish. Although I tend to differ. I tell my parents I think there's sometimes when I sound very, very country. It is a beautiful day for the drive through the country. Alright. It should be close enough. I don't want to spook the animals at this pond, so I'm going to hoof it from here, see what's down here. And then after this, we only have one other pond that we're going to check. As long as there's nothing at either of these next two ponds, then we'll go back to the main grind for a couple of runs, and then we'll just have that one pond to worry about the rest of the stream. I might have to venture out and check some of the other ones at the top of the map, just to make sure there's nothing over there. But, like I said, where my map has been acting funny, and where I feel that I'm getting closer to a great one, it's at these times, especially on Silver Ridge, where it has several, solo bucks. I just feel like I need to be extremely careful now. Because I don't want to have a great one on the map that I never knew about. I want to make sure that if I get a great one, I want to make sure that I find him. So that's the main reason why on this particular grind we're actually going and checking the zones. Is because I do have several solos. Even though they're mostly at pawns and not having to worry about them anymore, there is a couple of them that'll still venture away, so... That's funny, Raven. So you're like a Southern German then. That's funny. Well, I don't think there's any bucks here, so that's good. So let's move on to our final pawn that we need to check. At least for this day. No, I'm going to take that back. I'm going to check one more after this one. I need to check the little one up above this one as well. And then I think that that will be good as long as I don't find anything that needs to be shot. So I am sorry I'm not doing the grind at the moment. We will get back to it. But we have 4 hours today, and I figured I'd take full advantage of these 4 hours, so... Until I know that all my pawns are HM'd, I figured that we'll just keep heading to them every so often. Your fiance says I have an accent. Sometimes. I've lived and breathed in West Virginia my whole life. I hear that. Yeah, West Virginia has a pretty cool accent. I haven't been there in a while, but they're pretty cool. I know one thing though, and that's that I'm excited to use the new weapon pack next week. I'm very, very excited to use the 500. I think that thing is a beast. I do think they need to buff it. I think they need to tweak it just a little bit and make it to where your follow-up shots can be a little bit quicker. But other than that, though, I think the gun is a beast and a powerhouse. And then, honestly, the 25-06 looks like it's going to be great, too. I like the fact that it has two different weapons, ammo types, where the soft points cover 3 to 6, and the other one covers 3, and then the polymers cover 4 to 7, I believe. So that's actually really cool. I'm not too big on the other two weapons, though. I think the other two are, unfortunately, just kind of not that great. The 17 HMR was actually kind of a letdown, in my opinion. It's very weak, even though its penetration is high. So, in my opinion, that one's just kind of like a meh. And then the combination shotgun, I mean, that one's going to be just one for fun. I mean, I ain't going to care one bit to take that one like to Scotland with me or something and just have fun with a single shot right with my shotgun. And have like a little 22 I can pop at birds. But other than that, though, I really think that the show and the new pack is the 25-06 and the 500 for sure. All right, Zero, sounds good. What? Well, that's a new deer, but luckily I can leave it. Okay, so one of my solos did come up here, but it came back as a level 2, so that is actually really, really good. And I'm not really caring too much about weight right now, guys. I'm so far into the grind that I'm not going to worry about shooting them shooting the bucks just based on their weight right now. I know that people are saying that we need to focus more on the weight of the animals rather than just the levels, which I will be doing that in my future grinds. But currently in the grinds that I'm currently doing, I'm just going to leave my herd management as it is, and just keep doing things as I was doing them. But in the future, I am planning on them being a lot tighter with my HM. Alright, we're going to go check this pawn, and then I think after this pawn, we'll do a couple more runs on the main grind. And then I may check a couple pawns at the top of the map the next time we do solo runs. But as of right now, there hasn't been anything but one buck that we needed to shoot, so that's good. Actually, 2 bucks in the same pond. But that's actually really good, because that means that most of my bucks are now starting to become managed again. Honestly, Raven, that's actually pretty cool too, though. It's kind of like you have multiple languages, but instead of it being like languages, it's accents. It's like you have German and you have English, and then you have Southern, and then you have not Southern. So it's like you're sort of like a jack of all trades in a way. That's pretty cool. Alright guys, we got exactly an hour before I announce what the news is to everybody. Like I said, if we get a random rush of people into the chat and everybody's asking me to let them know what the news is and Colton too and all the other people, then I'll definitely just go ahead and tell you all. But since right now we only have about 3 people in the chat, we're only going to be focusing on just hunting for the time being. Because I really would like to get this great one before I do my SRP, my guide. I know a lot of you guys voted recently on me to do the Silver Ridge Peaks Mule Deer guide, but I would really like to feature the great one that I get on Silver Ridge Peaks in that video before I do the video. I don't really want to do a video and say that I haven't got it just yet in the intro, so we'll do that. We'll do that guide as soon as I get the great one. I won't be able to do it this weekend, whether we get the great one or not, but as soon as I can, rather. Right, Raven. Right. Yeah, the only time that I can ever talk in different accents is if I'm intentionally trying to do so, where I can change my voice and stuff. But that's like it. Like, I have one accent that I just made up and I can just randomly do, and it's like, I think it's like a cross between Southern Australian and maybe something else, but it's just a goofy accent that I can pull off at times, and my wife cracks up at it at times whenever I pull it out. I can't do it right now because obviously I'm a little bit sickly and it'll strain my voice if I try to do it right now. But maybe when I get better, I might pull it out for you all. I should have done that during the stream, honestly, during the April Fool's stream. I should have talked in that accent because it's fun to do. It ain't really a voice, which is the reason why I didn't do it in the stream. It's more of me just changing an accent and the tone of and the pitch of my voice. But we may have some fun with that in the future. Alright. Let's see if there's anything at this pond that we need to shoot down. And then after this, I think that... You know, there's only 30 minutes left in the drink time. Guys, I am sorry, but I'm going to go ahead and just use the entire drink time to check all my solos. So we're just going to use this entire time to check all the ponds. And then the next run, we'll do 2 runs after this of the normal grind. Is that a... No, that's the back of a doe's leg. The back of that doe's leg right there looked like a big antler tine sticking up, and I thought that was a level 4 or something. So we do have a level 3 up here. What's his estimate? He is a little bit on the big side. I know he's a constant, though, so I can shoot this guy and be safe with it. I'm just going to get a better look at him. I don't know if I want to herd manage this one or not. Like I said, level 3s, with most of my map being managed, I kind of just leave them if I know they're going to stay that way. Yeah, that rack's too big. Yeah, I'm going to have to shoot him. Unfortunate. That is definitely a new buck that wasn't there earlier. Can I get out? Thank you. And now I'm reminded that I forgot to grab a tent again. I am sorry we're having to hoof it everywhere. I usually carry a tent with me whenever I'm checking solo zones, so that way I can just grab my 4-wheeler at will, but I totally forgot to do that. So, before we go check the next ponds, after I grab this guy, we will go and get a tent from somewhere. That's crazy, Raven. Maybe you'll get a job as a voice actor in the future or something. That's pretty cool. Next April Fool's, what you should do is that of course, I'm just being funny here, but what we should do next April Fool's is literally have a competition where you and I make small shorts or small clippings of our voices, and literally go head to head, and then let the audience determine who has the better accents and voices. I cannot do accents, okay? So you beat me right off the bat with that. But as far as like changing our voices and trying to sound like people, that'd be interesting to go head to head and see who the people on the channel thinks of my wins. Like I upload a video of like Super Mario or something, and then you upload a video of like whoever you wanted to do, and then it's some and then you put it to a poll. You put both of the voice clips on the post section on my channel, and then from there we just let everybody vote on who they thought was best. That'd be interesting. Alright. Gotta count that kill. Alright, let's see. So we got 15 minutes in game left. I don't know which pawns we should check, to be honest. Let's go up here and look at this one. I always look at that one because this one does have solos on it from time to time. Yeah, perfect idea, Raven. Like I said, I was mostly just being funny. That'd be kind of complicated to do, I think. But we might look into that next year. That'd be funny. For an April Fool's joke. Just let everybody know that me and you are going head-to-head on them doing different voices and accents, and that we can just choose a voice or accent at random. And then whatever voice we decided to choose just has to go up against what the other person did. Dude, that'd be hilarious if you were like doing like an angry Russian, and then like my choice was like Super Mario. That'd be so funny to have those two compete for who people thought was best. Oh goodness, that'd be so stupid and funny at the same time. Well, these two bucks can stay here. That's good. Finally got to see what my respawns were here. I've came to this zone several times since last week trying to see what my respawns were. Yep, out there's Solo. And yep, he does need to be shot. Unfortunate. Level 7 mountain lion. Alright, let's go ahead and bust that buck over here before we lose him. I don't know which pond he's came off of, but we can't leave him. He's too big. That's unfortunate. I think that's probably the buck that we shot last week, and he just jumped to the other side of the pond instead of staying on this side. So we have 4 bucks that we shot during the solo run. Because I think that by the time we get over there to playing this one, it's going to be the end of the drink time. And like I said, the way we're going to be doing the grind for the rest of the day is we're going to do 2 of the main zone runs, and then we'll do 1 solo run. Because I got to stay on top of my solos and make sure they don't come back as great ones. Whoop. Right at the tree. What's up, Richard? Not very much, man. We're just trying to get this great one to spawn, and then here in about another hour, we're gonna be I'll be making the big announcement to everybody. So at 5 o'clock Eastern time, I'm going to be telling everybody what the bad and great news is. Like I said, I have one piece of bad news that's gonna be kind of a bummer, and then it's gonna be followed up with some what I believe is gonna be very epic news for you guys to hear. There's gonna be some really cool stuff that's gonna make up for the bad news. Yeah, man, that's pretty much all we're doing today. We're trying to get this mule deer to pop. I really want to get him, so that way I can do a guide for the Silver Ridge Peaks. And for another reason as well, which we'll get into that later. But like I said, I'm wanting to go ahead and get Silver Ridge mule deer out of the way, so that way we can move on to different pastures. Because this was more of a passion project for me. So this is going to be a one and done grind for me. I just wanted to get one off this map. So yeah. Alright, let's go back and reset time. I don't think we'll have enough time to really check anything else. So we'll check this one pond right here, just in case. But what you up to, Richard? You did anything cool today? Welcome to the stream, by the way. I don't know if I welcomed you in, but welcome to the stream. Appreciate you being here. You can do Billy Joel Armstrong. That's funny. That's really cool too, though. Although that does make sense. I mean, you've been listening to them all your life, so it makes sense that you try to imitate them or something. I tried to whenever I was really young and before my voice changed, because now I can't do it at all. But whenever I was younger, like in my early teens, my voice was obviously a lot higher pitched. I still had the buzziness in my voice, but it wasn't as deep. And I could make a lot more noises back then than I can now. I lost. I think I counted one time in high school back before my voice changed that I could do I think 50 different animal sound effects, and I had like 75 people like from TV and stuff that I could almost nail every time I did it. And after my voice changed, it went from 50 down to like half. So like everything got halved. So now I can only do like 20 to 30 different animal sounds, and maybe about the same as far as people. Maybe not even that much people, honestly. I'll probably say about 10 or 12 people I can do from TV or something like that. But I can't list them off the top of my head unless I have a piece of paper, and it's a... Why did I grab my four-wheeler? I went outside and grabbed my four-wheeler instead of doing a main menu reset. That is unfortunate. I didn't sleep good last night, I guess. I don't know. Colton, what's up, man? Your PS4 died? What do you mean it died? What happened to it, man? Colton, what's up, man? Are you going to be able to be with us for the remainder of the stream? I was planning on making the announcement here in about an hour, and I was wanting for you to be here to hear it. So, I know you said that you'd be here for a little bit. Are you planning on being here the rest of the stream, man, or are you just going to be popping in and out? Because like I said, I wanted to make sure that I had a certain time, and I'm actually going to go to my channel here in just a minute and put a post out to everybody, letting them know that at 5 o'clock is when I was going to make the announcement. If you think you're going to be able to be here for that. Oh my gosh, Richard, I'm sorry, man. You may need to go and buy a new power cable and see if that helps. And if the new power cable doesn't help, then yeah, you got some issues going on with it. That's what I recommend doing, is trying to get a new power cable for it and seeing if you can seeing if that fixes it. For a minute there, I saw that goat coming through the back, and I thought that was a melanistic muley for a minute there. For a minute there, I thought we had a melamuley. I'm gonna floor both of those bucks just because of the fact that I want to have 2 bucks here to shoot if I can. I'm just hoping that that wasn't a solo and he's gonna move somewhere else on me. But I really would like for some of these zones to have 2 bucks instead of just the 1. Oh, running into the water. Counting my kills and about ran into the water. I mean, Colton, that would help out the channel some, man, if you want to stay the whole time. I mean, like I said, if you got to do some stuff and just leave the stream running and just listen to it in the background, that's fine. Like I said, just as long as you check in every so often and let me know that you're still here, because like I said, the news is going to be news that you're going to absolutely flip out about, personally. And then then like I said, I've got some bad news I got to share with you guys first that will probably bum some of you guys out. But the news that's going to follow afterwards is going to be huge, and I think that you guys are going to just be like, that's fine, like we're not mad anymore. So, let's see. Alright, so yeah, it does look like that the big buck that we were shooting all this time was a solo, unfortunately. Or maybe not. No, he's right there, actually. So no, we just didn't have the big guy back. So we're going to leave the other one. Diesel and Farm Sim is 72 cents a gallon. If only it was that way in real life. Dude, I wish. Right now, gas is so high, man. In my area, it's like $4.15 a gallon. Which has never been that high in this part of Kentucky before. So, yeah, it's bad in my area. I'm hoping that it'll straighten out in time. You're happy to be a mod for me? I appreciate that, Richard. Like I said, we usually go every 500 subs. And right now, we only have about 5 to 6 people on average that show up to the streams and actually participate in the chat. So I don't really need the extra help at the moment. However, the way that that it works is that if you're extremely educated in the games that we play, you're very mature for your age, and I think that and you're really helpful in chat, then you have a chance to be a mod. And I would prefer you to be 13 years of age or older as well. So, like I said, those are kind of my rules about being a mod. But until we get like 20, 30 people in chat consistently, I just don't have any need to add any more than what I currently got, because 5 people. I mean, most of the time I got 2 or 3 mods in this stream at the same time, and I'm usually able to keep up with the stream myself. So until it gets to the point to where I need the extra help, or my mods aren't able to make it to certain streams, at that point I might look out to getting more mods. But yeah, everybody has a chance to be a mod as long as you're showing up to the streams and you're very mature for your age and stuff like that. Honestly, I think I'm going to leave this zone alone for now. I don't see a level 3 in here, so one of these bucks may be the deer that we shot, or we don't have the respawns yet. So I'm going to hold off on this zone, and I'm going to keep on moving. There is way too many solos in that zone for me to want to just randomly shoot in there. I'd hate to screw up my HM by shooting out all those bucks. It took me forever to get that many level 1s and level 2s in that spot. Whoa! Hello. What are you? Oh, you're level 3. I thought you were bigger than what you were. What's your company look like? Level 4. You guys got a pretty good family over there. I wish you were the next great one. I really do. Oh goodness, dude! I tell you what, if the elk would have been confirmed as a great one and it was Rocky Mountain and going to be here on Silver Ridge, I wouldn't care if we had the great one or not. I'd be taking everything down this weekend. Dude, is that a rare? Hang on a second. That's a rare, ain't it? Yeah, that's the red. I think. Guys, is that a rare as the sun on him? I think that's a rare, ain't it? Awesome, Richard. So yeah, I'll consider you, man. Like I said, it's going to be a little while before we need mods again, but whenever I do go into hiring them, I will consider you as long as you're in the streams pretty frequently and you're really helpful in chat. Everybody gets considered. You can't tell, Raven? I mean, I think I'm going to leave him either way because he's just a level 2 and he's helping out with the herd management. So I think what we're going to do is do what we do with the whitetail. I'm going to say that is a small rare, and I'm going to call him, I'm going to give him a name. Let's see. Chad. I'm going to say his name is Chad. Hi, Chad. So that's going to be our little red, our little rare mule deer. And I ain't going to worry about shooting him. And whenever we bring this back to multiplayer, if you guys remember where he is and you want him, you're more than welcome to shoot him. I believe I just double tapped those two. Yeah, I did. Good. Golly, Raven. That's rough. Most days you feel 65. Oh gosh, that's rough. I mean, I can't really say the same thing, and I'm not using this as a way to brag or anything like that at all. But I'm actually kind of thankful for my mental disability because where I have such severe ADHD. My doctors say that as long as I take care of myself most of my life and I'm pretty healthy, they said that I'll age slower than most people because of the fact of my energy levels and my metabolism being different. And then also, as long as I stay healthy, I'll always have the mindset and possibly even the look of being at least 5 to 10 years younger than myself. So even though I'm 30 years old, my personality still reflects a 25-year-old, and my energy levels is that of a 25-year-old. So they said that they said that my mentality will be 5 years will be about the equivalent of someone 5 years younger than my actual age, along with my energy levels, as long as I take care of myself. So that's one thing I'm actually thankful about whenever it comes to my severe ADHD. The roughest part for me is my forgetful nature and my impulsive decisions. That's the hardest thing about my type of ADHD that I have, is that everything I decide to say, like what I'm saying to you guys now, everything I decide to do, it's all based off a very quick split decision based off of one positive outcome, and there is no other thought processes. So as you guys can imagine, that has caused some problems in my life at times. But either way, I'm still pretty thankful for who I am and what I am as well. Let's see. Well, we got another solo in here. We got 2 solos and 1 constant. So that's actually really good, guys. I love this. So the game has actually been really nice to me right now. So, because that zone is supposed to be a 1 buck zone, since all the rest are solos, and it actually just gave us a second solo that is not a shooter. So that is great. I'm thinking that buck is going to be the one that was from... Where was he? Where would he have been from? I mean, the only buck I could think of that would have came over here is maybe this buck that was over here. Because I didn't have solos anywhere else around here, did I? No, I did. I had this one here. So, yeah, he's bounced from one of these two ponds. I'll have to double check. Because you're double jointed. That's funny. Yes, Colton. I think you even put it into the Discord. I saw where you had some fish in the Discord, and I reacted to them. But that is awesome, man. 3-pound largemouth. Let's go. What did you catch them on, by the way? Were you actually bass fishing with lures, or were you just using them? Were you bluegill fishing and ended up catching a big bass? I will tell you guys, the most unexpected fish I've ever caught in my life. Well, actually, I have a couple funny things to tell you guys. So my two unexpected catches in my life that I always love to tell the stories of. A long time ago, my dad and I were on Laurel Lake here in Kentucky, and we were bluegill fishing, and of course we were just bottom fishing, you know, with hook and sinker. And I ended up getting taps at the end of my line, so I went to set the hook, and there was nothing there. And I sat there for a long period of time, nothing was happening. So I decided to reel everything back in to check my bait. I kid you guys not, at the end of my hook was a clam, like just an empty clamshell, and the hook was going right through the middle of its mouth. So to this day, my dad and I still have no idea how that happened, but we joked that I was feeding the clams. And yeah, that was a very funny day. Yeah, there's our buck, guys. I don't know if he's gonna make diamond, but I'm gonna get his buddy real quick, because he's not broadside, and I really don't want to take a bad shot on him if I can help it. Okay. Tell me it's in there. That felt good. It's not in there again? Are you serious? Dude, no. Come on. Ugh. Dude, that looked like it should have been right behind the shoulder, too, but no. It's going to be another situation where we have to just cross our fingers and hope he don't die. I don't think he's going to make diamond, but I really would like that rack to make diamond. We'll keep an eye on the pressure, and if we end up having pressure here, we'll come back and track him. But I'm just going to hope that we didn't get him. Oh, a green Cinco with red sparkles. Nice, man, nice. My favorite all-time lure to use for bass fishing and farm ponds is a floating worm, though. Cream worms with natural colored cream worms. Those are my favorite. I also love flukes, and occasionally we'll use a spinner bait or a buzz bait. And then sometimes even poppers. This guy's playing tricks on me again. I can't tell if that's a rare. Yeah, I can't tell. If he's a rare, I really don't want to screw him up, though. Okay, we got him. Alright, we got that shot off, at least. So, if that one's a rare, at least we know that we saved him. Now we gotta get his buddy. Alright, we got his buddy, too. Alright, good. Well, I can make those shots, apparently, but just not the one on the other buck. I once caught a 15-pound bass in my papa's pond, and he caught one even bigger than that back in the 90s. Oh my gosh, man. 15 pounds. Yeah, I would have at least reported that in. That could have been a state record. I don't know if you reported it in or not, but that could have made a state record. That's a huge largemouth. My gosh. I could only dream, Raven. I could only dream. The rack never makes diamond. I know, man, but one can hope. That one was not a rare, unfortunately. Like I said, he has a really good estimate on him, Colton, so that's the reason why I still shoot him with a 308, is just in case. Because I've had a couple of bucks on this game that had a chance to make diamond, and I was just like, yeah, that rack never makes it, and it ended up making it. So, and I ended up screwing it up because of it. So I always try to treat bucks that that have a good chance. I try to treat them as though they could. Unicorn bass, that's interesting. My gosh, Raven. Well, I wish I knew where you lived. I would love to come and fish in that pond. Oh, man. Yeah, my biggest largemouth is 8 pounds. He may have had a few ounces on him as well. But yeah, we didn't get an official weight on him. But my taxidermist, back whenever we finally found one, I showed him a picture of that largemouth, and he said that based on his size alone, he said that was at least a 7 to 8 pound of fish. And as a fisherman, I like to go with the latter, so I'll always say that he's 8 pounds. But yeah, he said that fish would have been at least 7.5 to 8 pound fish based on his girth alone. And I would share the picture of him with you guys. Like I said, I do have his picture, but again, I can't do a face reveal on the channels, and I can't crop the picture, just keep it out. So maybe in the future I can try my best to find a way to crop it out, but as of right now, I don't know how to do that. It might be a WAP situation, but I will show you guys that picture if I ever get a chance to. But yeah, he was a monster. And then, of course, my biggest walleye to date is 27 inches and 8 pounds, and he's the only fish I have mounted on the wall. And then my biggest IRL buck is a buck that scores, I think they said, around the 150s to 160s range, I believe is what they said that my buck would score, the big 8-pointer. And he has full velvet with really tall tines. But yeah, that's been my only big buck actually that I've killed in my life as well. I've killed some nice medium-sized ones, but I haven't killed one hit brown, big in a while. Yeah, Raven, if you have that picture and you know how to crop and you don't want if you can get that picture on Discord without revealing your face, unless you're okay with that, I would love to see the picture. But again, if you're like me and don't know how to crop the picture, that's fine. All right, our two bucks are separate from each other. I'll always start with the biggest one. Dude, I don't know if he's a rare though, where he's behind the tree. I'm gonna shoot him with a 308 just in case he just happens to be a rare that we can't see, because I learned on Mississippi the hard way to make sure that you know what your bucks are that you're shooting, because I ended up shooting a melanistic whitetail thinking that he was nothing special. Thank you for standing there a little bit longer for me, buddy. I really appreciate you. That was such a nice buck. He's like, here, man, I'll let you shoot me this time. Little level 2, I ain't gonna worry about it then. I will shoot mountain lions if there's something impressive, but otherwise I don't really worry about them. The catfish at the bottom of the Tennessee River at the part reportedly as big as semi trucks. That's just what I've been told. They never bite though. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I've actually heard about that too. But yeah, they actually do bite. But they have so much food in the area that a lot of people don't get them on the hook. And usually whenever they do get hooked up, usually they don't stay on long. They break lines and rods. But yes, I have heard about that. That they're huge in the bottom of the Tennessee River. And most people that hook into them don't think that they're hooked on the bottom. Like there's been a lot of people that reportedly went to break their line because they thought they were hung at the bottom. And next thing you know, they started feeling something pull. And they said it was they said it was the strangest fight they've ever had in their life, because it's like the fish was just swimming without even realizing anything was in its mouth. Up top, you're fighting for your life, trying to get that buck to come in, trying to get that fish to come in. But down there, they're just swimming and having a good old time. Dude, is that a wonky buck? Hang on a second. We may actually have a taxer today. That one might go to the Wonky Lodge. That is a very interesting buck. Buddy, you are special. I'm gonna go down here and take a look at this guy. He may go to the lodge. He may go to the Wonky Lodge. Let's go check him out real quick. Buddy, what are you? Oh my goodness. That's really cool. That's a cool 50-50. He's got a little level 2 rack on one side and a level 3 rack on the other. Honestly, I don't think I'm going to tax this one. I don't think that he's crazy enough to tax. But that is pretty cool. I like that wonk. I ain't going to keep him. I don't think that he's crazy enough to keep. But he is pretty cool. Alright, we got a little bit of extra time, and that's the end of this one. Did I kill this guy over here? I don't think I did. I think we got lucky enough to where we didn't kill him twice in a row. So, I think we're going to check these 2 ponds. We haven't checked them yet. Alright, Raven, you're fine. We're in no hurry. Yeah, Zero, I know. It was crazy. Yeah, he wasn't crazy enough, I don't think, to be considered for the Wonky Lodge. I thought he would be at first, but honestly, in my opinion, he was just even enough to not be considered like crazy wonky. Like I said, my Wonky Lodge is for the most severe wonks, is what I like to put in there. The ones that are like extremely bad. So that guy just unfortunately was just kind of like a mid wonk, in my opinion. So he was an honorable mention, but I just don't see him in the lodge. Any solos over here I need to shoot? Any solos? Don't see any. Alrighty, let's go check the pain pond, as I used to call it. I think that we still just got 2 bucks over here that don't need to worry about, but I do like to come and check this pond out every so often still. Guys, we got about another 30 minutes, and I'll be making the announcement for all of you. We got 7 people in the chat right now, which is awesome. I hope you guys stick around with me. Make sure that you guys hit the like button and subscribe if you guys are having a good time being here today to help grow the channel. I would really appreciate it. Otherwise, like I said, at 5 o'clock, I'll be telling you guys what the bad news and the good news is. Like I said, I've got some bad news that'll kind of bum you guys out, but then I'm going to follow it up with some news that I think you guys are going to absolutely go nuts for. At least some of you will. But I have like three different things I have to announce that are really good. Dude, I tell you, seeing those bighorn sheep that are like the black color, I just run across your screen. It makes you think that you're seeing something melanistic every time. All right, Raven, sounds good. Like I said, I'll have to wait till after the stream, and it may be a little bit later tonight before I look, or early in the morning, if you will, before I can look at it. But as soon as I get to it, I'll definitely react to it. I'm very excited to see a 15-pound largemouth. That's crazy. Okay, so we did get we actually got another buck, but again, it's one that we can leave. This is my luck is going very well right now. Yeah, my luck is going very well right now. We did get a third buck over here as a solo, but he ended up being a little guy. That is great. All right, got 5 more minutes. I think I'm gonna jump back up here to the top, and I'm gonna go and check the other side of the pond and see if that one buck came back or if he's gone. The one that we just shot a few minutes ago. And then after this, we'll reset time and do another run of the main zones. We'll do another solo run after this next run of the mains. But now I know which ponds I need to keep an eye on, so we shouldn't have to check all of them again. I think there's only like 3 or 4 that we need to check, if I'm remembering correctly. That's a doe. Yeah, the buck that we need to check on will be over here, I'm pretty sure. He could have bounced to another part of the pond, but I am pretty sure that he ain't going to be here right now. Don't see any new bucks over here. There's a level 2. The other buck would be over here in this corner. I do not see him at the moment. I need to run a little bit further forward, though. He's out of render at the moment. If he is over there. Yep, I am not seeing... hang on. Nope, that's a doe. Okay. Yep, I think he's moved on to other ponds. Alright, let's reset time. Let's start a new run. Awesome, Raven. I'm excited to see that later. Honestly, the only time I've ever seen a bass that big has been on fishing shows, like in compilations of people catching giant largemouth or fishing competitions when it happens. That's the only time I've ever seen one that big. So that's pretty cool to see that somebody just caught one just recreationally fishing. Like I said, my biggest bass, other than the 8-pound largemouth that I've caught, that's actually impressive, like compared to the world record, was my little smallmouth that I caught when I was like 8 years old. And I didn't understand taxiderming animals at the time, so obviously back then we just ate him. Nowadays, if I caught that smallmouth, I would mount him in a heartbeat. But I actually did catch a smallmouth whenever I was really little. That probably would have went about 7 to 8 pounds, and the world record is like 12. So Yeah, nowadays I would have kept that guy and mounted him immediately, but back then I was just a little kid, didn't know any better. And my parents said that we just eat him. And I caught him on a cricket while bluegill fishing. And then another weird fish that I caught in my lifetime was actually a walleye that was the same length as the one I have at home. He just didn't have the girth. He was 27 inches long, but he was only about 5.5 pounds. And I caught him on a cricket while bluegill fishing. So yeah, those are my two weirdo fish that I've caught in my lifetime on lures that you wouldn't expect. And then obviously I've caught bluegills before on like little rooster tails, which I guess that's normal. But still, you expect like bass or something else most of the time. But yeah, walleye on a cricket was my craziest catch, I think, other than the clam. I had to buy a new boat. Sold my last boat because I didn't use it, and now I want a boat because I need to use it. That's how it goes. My dad actually just recently got a brand new boat. He has one now for his lake house, and he has one for this area. That's pretty cool. We got another buck here. Good, good. So the other buck did in fact come back, and hopefully he's a regular. Let's see, is he gonna walk over there with his other buddy? I don't know if he will. I'm gonna go ahead and pop him. Got them both. All right, good. He stood there long enough for me to get another shot. You released her back into the pond, so she may even be bigger now. Honestly, depending on how long ago that was, most of the time bass that are that big have been alive for many, many years. And most of the time, if you catch one that's that size, they usually don't live very long afterwards. Because it takes several years on average for a bass to get that large. So I don't know if she would still be alive or not this time, Raven, but it's possible. Yeah, if you guys ever try Rooster Tails again, try a different brand. I will say that Rooster Tail brand is still really good, but after you get hit by a fish so many times, the little spinner just won't work anymore. And at that point, the bait is pretty much useless. You can try to put it back in place, but it is very difficult to get it just right. I will tell you that there is a brand of Rooster Tail that has never ever let me down. And you need to get the little versions of them, not the big versions. The big versions are good, but the little ones are really what stands out. And it's called Tsunami, and it's called a what is it? It's not a rooster tail. Oh no, how have I forgot it? Cocktail. It's called a Tsunami Cocktail, and it's a version of a rooster tail, but it's a lot more sturdier. And I've caught so many fish on a cocktail rather than a rooster tail in my entire life, and it's amazing. But yeah, Tsunami is the brand. It's called a cocktail, and it's a great lure. It really is. I've caught so many fish on that little thing. Big fish too. I mean, even for as tiny as they are, I've caught some monster largemouth on those things. It's a really, really good farm pond lure. $1,052 in, guys. In case you guys are wondering, we're 1,052 kills. We're 48 kills away from 1,100. Can you guys believe that? This grind has gone on a lot longer than I thought it would. Most time muleys don't exceed 1,000 kills, but when they do, they don't go over by much in most cases. So I'm hoping we get our great one soon. I do not see our respawns. Oh wait, there's maybe one. Did all these bucks just randomly come back as level 2s? That's unfortunate. Okay, so we're just gonna have to pop one of these, a couple of these, because two of them came back as little guys. And obviously we can't have that. So we'll drop him. Oh, I was gonna drop him, but he didn't stand still long enough. There's does in the way. Got him. Alright. Can't have little. I'm sorry, I'm tongue tied. That zone is meant to have 2 shooters and one solo in it, or rather, one little one. So I'm hoping that the 2 that we shot are the constants. I'm pretty sure the other one is the solo that was there a few minutes ago, because he did have that red tint to him, and that's the reason why I decided to leave him. But if we shot Chad, then it's no big deal. We'll get another Chad later. We got about 20 minutes, guys, and then I'll be telling you all the news. Let's see, where is it? There he is. Yeah, like I said, for me, farm points, my favorite things to use is floating worms. I love rooster tails / cocktails, spinner baits, buzz baits, crank baits, depending on what kind you have, and then frogs. I absolutely love using floating frogs. Although it's hard to get a hook up on those sometimes. Dude, that buck, he just will not. He just keeps on coming over here, and I don't want him over here. I don't know if I can make that shot. Yep, we can. Alright, good. We got him. Alrighty. Yeah. We'll just keep on hammering him until he dies, I guess. I tell you what, we're going to try a risky thing here. I'm going to go for a neck shot. I don't know if I'll be able to hit it, though. I don't know. I don't want to go for the next shot. Can you just give me a broadside shot, sir? Just a good broadside shot. That's all I need. I can make that shot right there with the 300, but I ain't going to take it with the 308. I know he probably won't make dime, but I mean, if it's a trophy I want. Okay, come on, broadside. You were right there, man. You were right there. Got him. Okay, we got him that time. Thank goodness. How did the other times go so wrong, man? I feel like I've done that same shot 2 other times. I guess I just didn't have the angle down on him, but we got him that time at least. Oh, I am too, Jerry. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Glad to have you. But yeah, I'm looking more forward, I think, to the moose racks and the weapons than the great one. I think the great one is awesome. But like I said, here in about another 20 minutes, I'll have an announcement to make to you guys in regards to the roe deer great one. But at the same time, yeah, I think it knocks it out of the water. As far as the great one is concerned, it's a really good one. There's no colors and no racks I think are bad. But yeah, I'm very much looking forward to using the 500, and I really want to use the 25-06 a few times, just to see if it's better than 257 or not. So yeah, I'm very much looking forward to all of it. Let's see, where's he at? Dude, can you find his blood for me, man? He should be like right in here. Dude got a little bit far away from me. I think I see on my PDA where he is. He made it farther up the mountain than I thought he did, if this is where he's laying. Is that him right there? Yeah, that's him. Yeah, he went farther up here than I thought he was. You ready for the fallow furs? Dude, I am too. I am too. We're getting back on the fallow grind very soon, by the way. It is coming back to the channel very, very soon. But yeah, I'm excited for it too, man. Yeah, I'm excited to see what they are. Do you guys think that they're going to show us what the new fallow colors are, or do you think they're just going to let the hunters find out for themselves? You're going to say it scores about 300, Colton? Honestly, that's fine. Like I said, I just shoot these guys as precaution either way because they do have a chance to make diamond as far as their estimate is concerned. And if I ever did get one that made dime, I'd be crazy over it because this high rack is something I really enjoy. Yep, you're right, Colton. 301. Still not bad though. I'll take him. I ain't gonna mount him unless he's a rare color, or unless he's dime. But still, I'm happy to have him. The guns and moose racks, I think, are the best part about the update, and the great one is pretty cool as well. Yeah, it is. It is. Like I said, the great one itself is really awesome, and I'm tickled to death for everybody that's going to be going after him because that's a really good great one. I still wish though that my top 4 would have been addressed though. Like I said, as of right now, my top 4 great ones because I really don't have 5. I just have 4 at the moment that I really want to the game. Number 1 is obviously the Rocky Mountain elk specifically, but I would also take the Roosevelt or Manitoban. Just any elk great one would be amazing. I just want an elk great one in this game so bad. Number 2 is the caribou / reindeer. I would love to see either one of those two get a great one. Then after this, it's 2 predators. So I have 2 antlered animals and then 2 predators. The first predator that I would like over top of the last one is the lion. I would absolutely love to grind for a great one lion. I think that would be awesome. And then the other one is a grizzly bear. I would love to see the grizzlies get a complete remodel and a complete remaster, and then also get a great one introduced with them. But yeah, those are my top 4 right now that I would love to see come to the game. Oh, he went out of render right as soon as the bullet was coming at him. And I'm out of bullets right as soon as I need it. Go figure. I think we're going to have to just settle for the 1 buck and maybe the second one if he dies. Oh well, we'll keep an eye on the pressure. "15 minutes, guys. I'm very excited to tell you all the news. Like I said, the first bit of news is going to kind of bum you guys out a little bit for those of you who are excited for a particular thing. And then the second piece of news that I'm going to be sharing is going to be something that will just make you guys forget all about the bad news. You guys are going to be extremely excited to hear what's coming to the channel after we get this great one off Silver Ridge. Like I said, we only have 2 more great ones that I'm aiming to get before we move on to completely new pastures. That is this passion project for a great one off Silver Ridge. So as soon as we get this great one, that is going to mark that one off the list. And then obviously to complete my huddle fallow, we need 1 more fallow great one to complete the huddle. So those are my only other 2 like target great ones, if you will. But like I said, here in a few minutes, I'll tell you guys what's going to be happening, and I'm pretty sure you guys will be pretty happy with it. I don't know if we killed that one or not. I think that. I don't know if we did or not. I'm going to track this just for a little bit longer and see if the blood starts to go down to 50. Because right now it's saying to 75. I'm just going to check a couple more spots, and if it just says 75, I'm going to take it that we didn't kill him. Okay, it says 50, so yeah, he probably just ran a long way. Alright, Duke, let's go, man. The blood's right there. You can start running now. Yes, that is blood. Yes, that's blood. Okay. Did he turned around, didn't he? Yeah, he turned around and started coming back this way. Well. We're 1,056 kills in, guys. The Great One Mulie should be here anytime. I'm really hoping for the double drop time rack and any color besides the cinnamon stripes, but I'll take it if it comes that way. And then and then if it ain't that one, I'm hoping for the heart rack. The big rack, the heart rack, or the drop times are the ones I'm wanting the most, with the drop time being the number 1. Guy got buried up in the trees. Yeah, out of the new weapons pack, I think the 500 is the one I'll be using the most. It's probably going to take the place of the 375 in my free roam loadout. I mean, yeah, it takes a little bit longer to get your follow-up shots compared to the 375 apparently, but I think that's actually a bug the way it looks to me. It looks like the gun is just not firing whenever you're trying to get it to fire. So I'm pretty sure they'll patch that. But for me personally, the 500 is the star of the show, and I love how powerful that thing is. I love its reload. animations. So yeah, I'm very, very excited to use that gun specifically. All right, let me see what the other little guys look like over here. I think that one of these other ones is my other constant, because I used to have 2 shooters here as well. Okay, so these are the only 2 bucks here. So I'm gonna try to double tap these if I can. There's one. Okay, the other one, unfortunately, I hit a little bit low. Let's see. Oh, that one shot under him. I'm out of bullets. Oh, well. He'll die at least. At least we got him. We'll come back and track the second one in a minute, though. I'll grab this one, and then we're going to move on and just get the other 2 zones out of the way. Then I'll come back and track. Yeah, guys, thank you all for being here for the streams. These past couple of days, my average view count has went up. Most of the time, it's about 3 to 4 people. This week, it's been 6 to 8. So thank you guys so much for being here and hanging out. And again, if any of you guys are new and you guys are enjoying being here for the streams, please make sure you guys hit the like button. That shares my content. Every time you hit the like button, it shares my channel 50 times through YouTube. So 50 chances for somebody to find the channel. And then also make sure you guys subscribe. We're trying to break 1,000 this year, maybe even go more than that. So I really would appreciate your all support. And I'm glad that you guys enjoy being here. Let's see. Okay. I don't see my shooters. So they either came back as little guys. I believe the 2 biggest ones are going to be my 2 shooter bucks. I can't tell though. I'm gonna go ahead and let this place stand for the time being. I'm just gonna make sure that that the respawns just haven't came back in yet. So I'm gonna leave that zone alone, and we'll shoot it the next time we come around. Because I just want to that's the first time that we haven't had a shooter there in a while, and I want to make sure that we just simply don't have the respawns back. I would hate to screw up the herd management like we did a few minutes ago or last week with one of my pawns. I ended up shooting a solo that I thought was my main one, and I ended up with 3 shooter bucks instead of 2. Not that that was that big of a deal, but alrighty. And we don't have this respawn back yet either, because there's a solo, I'm pretty sure. Okay. 7:40, we have some time to check some solo zones. Was there a zone that we did not... Oh, yeah, I need to go back and track, don't I? Never mind, hang on a second. We need to go back over here and track that 1 buck. So let's go find him real quick, and then if we have any time left over, we'll try to go to a couple solo spots. I think I'm only going to go to that 1 pawn, though, where we shot those 2 bucks. Because I don't think we have enough time to go to multiple pawns. You need to buy you a livestock trailer soon? I'm assuming you're meaning on your game. I mean, that is pretty helpful. I haven't played my farming game in a long time. Story of Seasons, It's a Wonderful Life, that's the one that I play. It's from my childhood. And I haven't played that one in a long time. You found the blood, Duke? I thought he had the blood a minute ago. Let me go back this way. There we go, now he found it. Oh, God, you're going to start selling baby goats. Oh, that's awesome. Ooh. I'm hoping that at some point in the future I can get my wife a little farm. If we ever get a place of our own, I'm really hoping that I can start giving her like a mini farm. We ain't gonna do anything like as far as like raising animals or anything, or excuse me, like selling animals or anything. Just to kind of raise them as pets. My wife loves chickens and she loves ducks and she really loves goats and Highland cows. So I'm hoping in the future at some point I can at least get her some of those species and just have like a little mini farm for her. Alright, hopefully that'll give us 2 shooters out of that zone now. Alright, let's hurry up and try to get up here to this pond. Because I need to see what is here. This is the pond that had those 2 bucks in it. I need to see what came back in their spots. I don't think we have enough time to check any other solo zones, but I wanted to at least check this one. Which, this is actually a constant zone. It's not really like, these aren't solo bucks, these are always here. But I'm trying to manage them down. And they just won't come back as anything but big ones. Did I see something? No, that's just that white spot on the ground. I thought I was seeing an animal up there. I hear that Zero. My wife and I actually recently bought a 60 count of eggs because we had plans on eating like a lot of them within a couple of weeks, and we did not follow through those plans, and we ended up like having to toss a lot of them because they expired on us. That was a lesson learned. We are never buying 60 count eggs again. We're just going to stick to our 18 count. They were on sale. We got them for a really good bargain. It was like $6 for 60, or maybe it was 10. I can't remember, but it was really cheap, and that's the reason why we got them. But yeah, we ended up wasting most of them, so we're not going to do that again. It was a lesson learned. Alright guys, by the time I get up here and check this last zone, it should be about time for us to make the announcement. Before we do so though, and before we reset time, I think that I'm going to go and use the bathroom. And then whenever I get back, I'll make the announcement, and then we'll reset time and keep going with the mule deer. This muley should show up before too long, guys. I mean, we're already 1,058 kills in. I doubt that we're gonna make it to the 2,000. Most of the time, a mule deer show up just shortly after 1,000 kills. If you make it that long, so that's what I'm hoping will happen. There's only been a handful, like a very small handful of people that exceeded 2,000 kills on a mule deer grind, and even then, it was just barely over 2,000. So, hopefully, we'll get him very soon. Alright, let's see what's up here real quick, and then I'm going to step, then after we shoot whatever's here, I'm going to go step away to use the bathroom real quick, and then when I get back, we will make the announcement for everybody. Let's see, what's up here? A level 3 and a level 4. Yep, they still are refusing to be anything but big boys. And again, I don't know if these are rares, so I'm going to treat them as if they are. He's going to turn on me, that figures. And he's going to stop right behind that other buck, ain't he? Nope, he's actually going to keep walking. That's good. See, this is the one I need to shoot more than the other one. Is he a rare? I don't think that he's a rare, actually. I think I'm safe shooting him with a 300. Yeah, that's not a rare. Okay. How it did not drop his buddy, I have no idea. Well, either way, that'll get him down. Alright, let's go pick up these 2 bucks. Colton, don't tell me that, man. Honestly, I'm not trying to jinx myself at all by saying what I'm saying. I'm just trying to stay optimistic. Like I said, most of my grinds don't exceed 2,000 kills, at least for the time being. I've only had like 3 grinds out of all my great ones that actually exceeded 2,000. So, I'm just hoping that my luck keeps up. Yeah, I'm trying not to jinx myself. I'm just trying to stay optimistic. Alright, let's go find his buddy real quick. I don't think he's going to run too far. I'm pretty sure I got him with both bullets. I think I hit him somewhere like around the spinal area in the first shot, even though I didn't hit the spine exactly. And then the second shot did hit him whenever he stopped, but I think I got him like in the nose. So, it shouldn't go too far. There he is. Alright, guys. We're at 1,060 kills even. Actually, no. Hang on. Yeah, that's right. I thought for a minute that it wasn't right, but we actually had a couple zones we had to skip that run. So yeah, it's 1,060. Give me 1 second, guys. I am going to run away real quick. That's funny. I don't know what's going on with me. I need to go to sleep, I guess. I don't know. I'm not talking correctly today. But I'm going to step away for just a minute, guys, and I'm going to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back, and as soon as I get back, I'm announcing the big news to everybody. So if anybody joins the chat and wonders where I am, just let them know that I've stepped away to use the bathroom real quick, and when I get back, I'm going to be unveiling the big news to everybody. Alright, guys, I'm back. Alright, we got people in the stream. That's awesome. We're getting ready to make the announcement. So, the thing I wanted to let you guys know, the first thing is that the bad news. This is the part that might bum a little bit of you guys out. What is the... Where is the mountain lion? Hang on. Get out of here. I'm talking to my chat. What in the world? Leave! Go! I am talking to chat. I am not talking to cat, I am talking to chat. Thank you. Okay. Now that I've shut that jerk up. Alright, guys, so here's the news. I'm gonna get on with it. Let me refresh my stream so I make sure that I can see your alls on my comments. So, last night, I spent 3.5 hours on Scotland. I was trying to find all my roe deer zones. I was trying to figure out the grind. I was working on herd management. And I'm just going to be completely down to earth with you guys. As I said, I'm never going to lie about what I do on YouTube, and I'm going to be just completely and utterly myself. I was not enjoying myself, guys. I really just did not enjoy the grind as it was. And I did actually set up an actual grind. Like, I actually went on there. I found all the pawns that I was going to do the grind on, and I actually did a couple of mock runs where I went through and tried to shoot the male and the females, and I struggled with that terribly. So I tried Zero's method where I did all the males one run and all the females another, and that really just felt like a very slow way to do it. And it really and it didn't really set in until I was doing that I realized that it's the animal itself. The roe deer for me is not that impressive as far as its antlers can be. The diamonds are nice, the rares are beautiful, but it's just for a normal grinding animal for me, I just didn't find it particularly enjoyable. I think that the Great One itself is amazing. I think they've knocked that out of the park and everything. But guys, I'm just going to be honest with you. I am not going to be doing the roe deer grind on my channel. It's just not a species that I really enjoy. If you could just shoot the males and then restart your grinds and do it like a normal grind, I'd probably be more inclined to do it. But the fact that you have to also shoot the females just really kills it for me. So I will not be pursuing a Great One roe deer. And I just wanted to say I'm very sorry about that, guys, but we will not be doing that here on the channel. All right. Before I get on with the good news, I haven't seen any of you guys talking in chat. I need you guys to let me know in chat real quick. Are you guys here? Are you guys hearing me and everything? Is chat working? Because I want to make sure that I can see your all's reactions to the next bit of news I have for you all. Because right now the last thing I saw was from Colton. Okay, so Colton, he's here. I just wanted to make sure because none of you guys reacted to what I was saying, and I just wanted to make sure that that my chat was not messed up. All right. Let's get on to the big news that's going to be coming for the channel. After realizing that I was not going to do the roe deer, I figured it would just be fair if I went ahead and pursued a species that you guys have been asking me to pursue, and it's not a species I have a great one of. We are going to be going after the SRP black bear. So that is the biggest news I have for you guys. As soon as we get the mule deer off SRP, we're going to take a little bit of a break and focus on fallow for a little bit. But then we're going to be adding the black bear grind into D-Train games. So we will be doing a black bear grind. And you guys have been asking me to do that. And Colton Crane, and everybody that does these grinds, I would really appreciate it if you guys got onto the discussions tab. I actually cleaned it up last night on Discord, so my Discord is now for all hunting games instead of just Call of the Wild, deer hunting camp, and stuff like that. It is now for any and all hunting games and any and all hunting discussions. So if you guys have any tips for me as far as the bear grind is concerned, I would really appreciate it if you guys could drop your tips down below. We might even do a multiplayer stream where I'll let you guys come onto the stream with me and actually show me how to do the grind and actually help me set it up. I think that'd be really cool. So that may be what we do with the black bear. But again, we got to get the SRP mule deer first. But yes, we are doing the black bear grind. Along with this, I've got even more Great One news for you guys. After we get the Great One fallow deer, I am going to be retiring from Teowara. This does not mean it's coming to multiplayer. That map is too heavily herd managed for me to let you guys on there and hunt with me. So it will not come to multiplayer, but I am going to step away from Teowara for quite some time here on the channel, unless the red deers get remade, remodels and stuff like that. However, when we get the fallow deer, I am then going to be pursuing 2 other Great Ones on the channel. As you guys know, I like to have 3 Great One grinds going on at the same time, or at least 2. And I'm going to let you guys vote between Medved Moose, New England Moose, and then the other ones are going to be, the other ones will be up in the air. But I'm really trying to figure out what I'm going to have to do. Like I said, there's going to be a poll that's going to be coming out, but you guys will get to choose what the other 2 grinds we are doing on the channel will be. So hopefully that's very exciting for you guys. Like I said, the 2 that I know for sure will be an option is New England Moose as well as Medved Moose, because I've never got a Great One off Medved. And I am going to be getting my final wolf off Yukon, so there's no reason for me to jump over there for the wolves. And then if there's any other particular instances that might come up in the future, I might try to pursue them. I'm also debating the tar grind. Again, that's not a guarantee. The tar is kind of one of those that's kind of like meh in my opinion because I like antlers better. But I love the fur colors for them, so I might consider doing the tar. But like I said, that is our big news for the day. Is that the biggest news is the fact that we are going to be tackling the black bear as soon as we get the Silver Ridge Peaks mule deer. So hopefully that really excites you guys. And you have a tornado wreck on your farm. Oh, that's rough, Raven. But either way, and then she's talking about her video game, by the way, guys. But yep, that's the big news that I have for you all. Hopefully you guys are really excited for that. Like I said, the rest of the news will come as I try to figure things out. But yes, after we get the Silver Ridge mule deer, we will be staying on Silver Ridge until we get the Great One Bear. And then after we get the Great One Bear, if I decide to get another one, we will. Or I might retire it and bring it back to multiplayer. But yes, that is our next Great One grind that we're going to be doing for our first ever Great One. And then the other two grinds that we'll be doing I'll be letting you guys vote on them. And I'm still trying to debate on which ones those will be. We might do another pheasant grind on South Sweeson. We might go back in time and maybe do some stuff on Revel and Thule. It really just depends on what you guys want to see. But yes, our two grinds that we'll be doing after we get the mule deer will be the fallow deer and the black bear. And then once we get the fallow deer, it'll be just black bear, and I'll try to come up with some other grinds that you guys can vote on. Alright. Now that that's out of the way... Oh, I did not do a main menu reset, did I? Hang on a second. Need to do a main menu. But what do you all think about that? Do you guys think that that's pretty W news, or do you wish it was a little bit different? Do you guys already have suggestions for the other great ones? I'd love to hear your all's opinions on everything. Rip to your barn. That's rough. Raven approves. Colton approves. Let's go. Yeah, after we get the mule deer, I will be doing a guide for the mule deer. I might do a guide for the fallow deer as well next week, if I have time to record stuff. I'm hoping next week I'll have time to actually get some more videos out to you guys. So, I'm hoping we'll be able to get the mule deer and the fallow deer guides out to you guys soon. And I will also be doing a red deer guide as well. That is a big boy. But I will also be doing the my red deer guide for you guys as well. That is a cool looking buck. First level 5 of the day, guys. Let's go. I don't think I'll be able to get his buddy, unfortunately. He was a little bit too far away for me to shoot him. I think I hit him twice. I mean, he's going to die, but he's going to go a distance. We'll have to come back and track him later. Your cow was standing in the tornado? Oh, that's rough. Surprise, I'm actually going to do the bears. Yeah, man, like I said, I've been debating them for quite a while now. I do love black bears, like I always told you guys. It's just I had other things on my plate. You know what I'm saying? I was wanting to get other great ones before I pursued new ones. And now that we got the New England Mountains whitetail, the fact that we got our second fallow and we're about to get our third and final one, I figured it was time for us to pursue a brand new great one in the game. Dude, that is a really cool buck. That is a really, really cool diamond. I don't know if I want to tax this one or not. He's really nice. But I think I have that rack already, actually, so I'm gonna skip him. But he was a really nice buck, though. Alright, let's go track this other one. It's gonna be a little bit. I'm pretty sure this guy's gonna run a ways, but we'll get there when we get there. Let's go, Duke. But yeah, I decided that since a lot of you guys have been asking for the black bear grind, and since I decided not to do the roe deer, I figured it would just be fair if I decided to just do a brand new great one in general. One that I'd have never gotten before, one I've never even debated on grinding, but one that I thought I would enjoy the grind on. And yeah, I decided to do black bear. But black bear, I'm pretty sure. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, Colton. But black bear are like any other grind where you can just shoot the males and the males will come back. Is that correct? You don't have to shoot both? Because if I got that wrong, then I'm going to have to backtrack out of what I said. But I'm pretty sure that you can just shoot the males, can't you? As long as it's like any other grind, then yes, I'm gonna be fine with it. There he is. Colton, are you still in the chat? And did you hear my question? I didn't know if you heard it or not. I was asking if the bears it's been a while since I've seen anybody do the bear grind, but I'm pretty sure you can just shoot the males, can't you? You don't have to shoot the females as well. Like I'm gonna be a total noob to the bears. Like I've used to watch Scarecrow do it back when they were introduced to the game, but that is as far as I went. Like it's just watching him grind them in the past. So I really don't know much about them. I just know that SRP is the best map for them, and I know that that I decided that I wanted to at least try to get one of them. Well, if there's anybody else in chat that knows the answer to my question, I'd appreciate it. I don't know if Colton had to step away or not. I guess we'll figure it out in time. And again, if chat is not working, if you guys are talking to me, but it's not wanting to send the chat to me, please let me know. Just let me put it in the community tab, and let me know that it's not working. We do have enough time to start a new stream if I need to refresh the stream. There's our buck. Another level 5. Let's go. HM finally popping back off again for us. Still not a great one. I mean, excuse me. I mean, it ain't a great one, but what I was saying is that it's still not a super rare for me, but I'll take it. That should be in there. Yeah, we got him. I'll just go with the 1 this time around. All right, Zero, I appreciate it. I'm pretty sure that it is that way. I'm pretty sure the black bear grind is you can just shoot the males. I think there's a few solos you have to keep up with, but I don't think that you have to worry about shooting the females. I think it's just the foxes and the roe deer that are like that, if I ain't mistaken. 2 diamonds today so far, guys. That ain't bad. And we still got 2 more hours to go. I really wanted to dedicate all 4 hours to the mule deer today because I really wanted to see if we can get him. Like I said, if we get him today, then next week we will be starting on him. That's a beautiful buck. But if we get him today, then next week we are going to be starting on the black bear, probably either the 2nd or 3rd stream of the week. We're probably going to focus fallow deer for the first 2 streams, and then the last stream of the week we'll start on the black bear stuff. Okay, so all these are level 3s again. Shoot. Got those two down. See if I can get the third one. And at the tree. Of course, it's going to make me hit the tree. Why not? Yeah, I know what you're meaning, Zero. I appreciate you looking into it for me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that the bear grind is just like any other grind, if I ain't mistaken. You just I think there's a couple of things that you have to do on SRP to make them really work well. But other than that, I'm pretty sure it's just your generic shooting the males. I have no idea, Zero. But I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Yeah, like I said, I was pretty sure that that's how it works, but I wanted to make sure about it first. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that what we'll do, I know that I'm 500 into the New England Moose grind already, or maybe even 700, because I just kind of abandoned that and went straight to Whitetail. But yeah, I do know that the Moose grind on New England is already like at 500 to 700 kills in. But at the same time, if you guys would rather see me just do something new, like on Medved, I really would like to do a Moose grind on Medved. I think that'd be a lot of fun. So. And plus, where Moose have the new racks and stuff now, that would be kind of cool to have a Moose grind going on at the same time as trying to find the new stuff for the fallow. So that was my whole thinking process with that. Somehow only got one lung there. That's interesting. I really do hope, though, that one of the next upcoming weapons packs is another really heavy firepower a semi-automatic. I would like to see like a more powerful semi-auto come to the game that's even better than 300. I mean, the 300 AR has been here for like 2 or 3 years already, and it would be nice to see a gun more powerful than it that's in the semi-auto class. We've had plenty that's like equivalent to the 308s and the 7 mils, but or not really equivalents, but like pushing them. I would really like to see a competitor for the 300 AR. Let's see, what's over here today? Well, we got our bucks back. So the one that was over here finally moved back over there. I wish he would just stay there, man. They used to not move at all. For whatever reason, this past couple of weeks, bucks have just not been acting normal. But yeah, these two used to always be here. I used to have 2 solos and two shooters. And then for whatever reason, the shooters decided to move. Except this guy, he stuck around with me. Dude, why do they always have to face me? Got them both, at least. Where's this guy's blood at? Duke is bugged out because he always bugs out at this part. For whatever reason. Alright, there it is. Oh, it's like right next to the tent. No wonder why I couldn't see it. There he is. Well, that's interesting. I hope that's a good map for you. For a minute there, I saw Michigan, and I thought that you were talking about. I thought you were playing Fishing Planet. Because Michigan is the lake that you unlock at level 30, and I thought for a minute there you were talking about Vision Planet. Why is that Dose is all the way over there by herself, poor thing? Dude, is it too much to ask for a super rare mosaic? Is that too much? That's all. That's my dream. That is my dream mule deer rare. Is a super rare mosaic, and I'd like for it to be either the big 330s rack or the diamond mid rack. Which we got the mid rack during that stream last week. I told you guys it's in that short where I told you guys it was my favorite rack for the muleys. I would absolutely love to get a mosaic of that. Yep, I'm excited to try the black bear. Like I said, I'm pretty sure that it's going to be a grind that I'll enjoy because I do like big game animals, and where it's a big game predator, I think I really will enjoy it, especially where it's just like any other grind where you can just shoot the males. So it may be a one and done for me, but I do want to at least try to get one of those bears because I do like the great one bear, and it would be cool to have at least one of those in my trophy lodge. And I'm thinking I'm going to put him by himself, like on the room to the far right, on that really big pedestal. I think is where I'll put him. Just kind of give him his own place. And I think that I might try to even get a second one so I can do the multi-mount of two great ones when I'm fighting each other. If I decide to do two bears. I got them both. Okay, he's dead. Oh, they fell right side by side. That was nice. Thank you, boys. I appreciate it. 1,072 in, guys. In case you guys are wondering, we're 1,072 kills in. All right, Colton. I wish you good luck, man. And like I said, I'll be reaching out to you on Discord in the next couple of weeks after we get the Mule Deer Great One because I'm probably going to have you come onto my map with me and help me set up since you have so many of them. Or at least I'm gonna have you give me tips and tricks on Discord so that way I can set it up on my own time, whatever you want to do there. But yeah, man, I hope you have a good night, buddy, and I'll talk to you next week then. Hope you catch a big one, man. Or 2, or 3, or 10. And guys, in case you guys are wondering why I'm allowing Colton to come onto my map and help me, I don't mean to shorthand any of you. The main reason I'm doing that is because he's been a mod for a very long time, and I think it would be really cool just to kind of to be a way to thank him for as all the support that he's had for the channel. And then also the fact that he's got so many black bears that I know that he could be a really great help to me trying to get my first one. So hopefully you guys can understand and respect that decision. And it may be on live stream, it may be off stream. But I will be getting together with him, and I'm having him help me out with my first black bear setup at least. Or because I know that there's like certain things you have to do with the bear in order to get them to reliably spawn into your spots. So that's the main reason why I'm going to let somebody help me set up that grind. All right, Colton, it sounds good, man. Like I said, it may be on a live stream, it may be just an evening where I can just play with you. But we'll get together on Discord and we'll figure something out. All right. But I really do appreciate you, man. I'm hoping we get this great one today. That'd be awesome. If we got him today, that means that next week we could just focus on the fallow deer for a couple of streams, and then the last stream we could go ahead and move on to the bear. Alright, so that's the end of our run. So, let's see. Where do I want to go now? I think we should still just keep on hammering this pond. Because we know that we have a couple of shooters up there that we need to take care of. Guys, we're nearly out of paper. I've got enough room for one more row, and then we'll be moving on to a brand new paper. We went from 730 kills all the way to 1,073 on this paper. So we've been doing a really good job on the muleys. Just hoping that we're able to get one soon. A great one, that is. Random doe. Yeah, Colton, I wish you best of luck, man. And like I said, I will be getting in touch with you probably pretty soon after we get the mule deer. After he spawns in and we get him off Silver Ridge, probably within another week or two after we get him, I'll be starting the black bear stuff. So I'll get in touch with you. And we'll get on the map and you can show me what you know. Raven, how'd your farm do, by the way? Is your whole farm destroyed, or did it just hit like a certain section of it on your game? The tornado. You could get severe weather on my farming game, but it doesn't destroy any of your property, thankfully. It's mostly just monsoons and heavy rains, but you don't get like tornadoes or anything that could actually destroy stuff. And you can hear the high winds, but you don't see them, unfortunately. Like I said, it's a remake of a game from the early 2000s, so obviously they ain't gonna add too much stuff to it. It was a GameCube game originally. Mila, stop. Let's see. Yep, that figures. Oh, wait a minute. Ooh. Thank you very much. Okay, so one of them came back as a little guy, and the other one finally came back, and the other one came back as level 4. So that is really good. So we don't actually have to worry about the other one now. Just out of precaution in case he happens to be a rare, because we can't see through the grass. Alright. I don't know where this group came from, but that's the group that's already HM, so I don't gotta worry about them. There's one pretender in that group. It's a medium-sized, I'm a level 3, but honestly, I just don't feel like doing that much herd management on this pond. I just want to get this one zone here down to at least a tiny level 3 and the rest being 2s. I like having a little bit of variety in my HM. I only have like a small handful of like pretenders, if that makes sense, and then the rest really are like tightly herd managed. But I've followed that same recipe for many years, and like I said, most of my grinds do not exceed 1,000 kills. Most of them. I've had 3 that did, but those grinds, now think about it though, those grinds are actually tighter herd managed than the others. Wait! Was he a rare? Hold on a second! Hang on a second, I think he actually is a rare! He is! Oh my goodness! I made the right call! 308 and it's an albino gold, let's go! Beautiful! Dude, I did not think that he was a rare, but he was. He was a level 4, 244 gold. Still, I cannot, for the life of me, I cannot get a super rare, but I love that. That was a really good call. I could not see through the grass, so I decided to shoot him with the 308, and he turned out to be an albino level 4 gold. Let's go. That's going to be a short later tonight. Oh, that's awesome. That right there made my day. I don't care what you guys say. The other 2 diamonds that we got, no. That guy right there made the whole stream right there. That was awesome. Albino level 4. Beautiful, man. You're down to 1 barn and your neighbor's field is all messed up bad. Oh, that's rough. Do you do anything on that game about your neighbors? Like, do you help them out at all or anything? Or is it mostly just you have to focus on your own stuff? Like I said, I don't play the farming simulator games, but I do like hearing about them. I did tax that guy, didn't I? Hang on. Did I tax him? Do you guys remember if I taxed that one? I can't remember. I think I did. Yeah, I did. Yeah, we taxed him. We're good. Alright. That's all that matters. I just wanted to make sure that we did tax that with that one. Alright, let's reset time and go again. Dude, that tickled me pink. I didn't expect to get an albino today. That is awesome. If only that would have been a level 5. I swear, if I would have went up there, and that would have been a diamond, and I picked him up at that moment, I would have been so emotional, man. I'm just waiting for the game to finally drop a super rare in my lap. I mean, I've been at it for 4,000 hours. You think the game would be nice to me by now? But yeah, I've done tight herd management and everything, and all I've ever gotten, the biggest I've ever gotten for a rare was gold. Never had a diamond rare. Oh, gotcha, Raven. Does that reward you in any way, or is it really just not even worth it? I know some games, if you do stuff like that, it's like actually worth it because it gives you a lot of XP or money or something. Does that game actually reward you pretty good for helping out your neighbors, or is the rewards just not even worth the contract? You just get money for it? Gotcha. So it's kind of just do it if you feel like doing it type of mission then, is the way I'm reading into it. Okay, so there's my 2 shooters. Okay, he's going to drink. Got them both. Alright. I had to shoot that one in the spine because they were going to take off if I didn't. Dude, I got so excited over that buck a minute ago, I forgot to count him. But I got him in the count now. Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? I did not expect to get an albino. Oh, man. That was cool. Alright, I'm gonna quit yapping about it. I just didn't expect that. That's actually got me more excited than I should be. Oh, there's level 5. That's a good rack, too. If only it could be a rare color. Why couldn't the albino be on this guy? That's a guaranteed diamond. Why couldn't he be on that guy? Seriously, come on, game. I would have loved this rack as an albino. There we go. Guys, that's 4 diamonds today so far. We're doing really good for diamonds today. Like I said, we're getting my herd management back down to where it used to be. I used to be able to get about 2 to 3 diamonds a run. Every so often I'd hit a dry spell, but usually it was about every other lake I'd get a diamond on it. There we go. 315. That is a really cool rack. I'm going to take that one. I'm going to keep that one too. That's a cool rack. Let's see. Don't want to skip this pond. Still not used to going to this pond. see. So he's moved over there now. I don't see another one, so I think it's just him. Okay, raise your head there, buddy. Gonna raise your head. You got him. Stampede! Quit trying to run me over. Yeah, I see what you're doing. Where is the buck? There he is. In case you guys are wondering why my tent is so far away, it's because those animals move. Sometimes they're over there on the clear part of the bank, and other times they're there where the cattails are, so that's the reason why I have my tent where it is back there. Because they're all over the place. They're not always in the same spot drinking. Okay, so where are... That's level 3. Okay, that's level 2, so those are the 2 shooters. Did we get them both? We got them both, alright. $1,080 kills. I guess the good news is about the new update, though, is that if they fix the haggis, I mean, technically I'm still going to be going after a new great one if you consider the haggis a great one. Because I still want to be able to get that thing. Come on, big old double drop time. That's what I'm hoping for. If it's a 50-50 rack, then so be it, but I'm hoping that it's a double drop. Shooter buck? There's my 2 solos, but my shooter ain't here. Well, I guess I'm skipping this zone for now. We either don't have his respawn back yet, and he's stuck in limbo, as I call it, or he was a solo, and he's moved. Which would be very annoying. Let's see, there's that one. That's just a doe. Okay. Is there another one there? Yeah, or he could have moved over there with that guy, but either way. Is there... Wait a minute. Is there a mule deer at that pond next to that one? I think there is, isn't there? Yeah, there is. So I actually need to go over there and check that solo zone, too, in a minute. Not right now, obviously, but here in just a minute I'll have to go check that pond. I always forget about that one. That one did definitely have some solos in it from these ponds. Okay, so this zone also I'm going to have to leave because the 2 solos are here, but not the shooters. So I guess we just don't have their respawns back just yet. Guys, this could be a big moment. Sometimes whenever your respawns get hung up like this, it could mean that the game is trying to figure out where to put the great one. It could also just be a diamond influx. But yeah, we either don't have the respawns and the game is having a hard time with its RNG, or there were solos and they've moved. But We'll find out in another couple runs. Like I said, I usually give it about 2 runs before I randomly shoot a buck. So, we will see. Whoa, okay. That guy has a cool rack. That's another diamond, guys. That is a guaranteed diamond. He's a little out there. Okay, thank you, ma'am. That should be good. Yeah, we're good. Alrighty. Try to get that guy too. Alright, we got him too. Alright. 2 is better than 1. Yeah, I know, Raven. That's some 5 diamonds today. Not even a single troll. We've had 5 level 5s today, and none of them trolled us. And we've had 1 gold rare. I really wish one of these diamonds would have had the rare color on them, though. I know I'm beating a dead horse here, but I mean, like, I really, really wish I could just get my first super rare already. I've played this game since launch, and I've never even seen one. That's a cool dime. Dude, that's a typical diamond. Have you ever seen this rack before? I don't think I've ever seen this rack. It's like a perfectly typical diamond buck. I'm keeping that one. That's 3 taxed animals today. I don't think I've ever seen that rack before. That one's really cool. Alrighty. Well, we'll keep him too then. Yeah, he really was pretty, Raven. Just straight up typical like that, and a smaller diamond at that. To me, I actually enjoy the mid diamonds more than I do the big diamonds of the muleys. The big 330s, they're impressive, and I like looking at, and I love them, obviously. But the medium range ones that have like the unique racks to them are my favorite. Like the 320s, the 312s, so like the 320s with my sizes. Mila, stop. Quit scratching. Sorry. Mila's allergies are bothering her, making her try to scratch herself. Yeah, our respawns are not working right now, guys, and we're getting diamonds. We are getting diamonds, and we got a rare. So, we might be getting ready to see him. I hope that's the case. And I hope it's one of them I want. Yeah, I'm just waiting to pull up these binoculars and see a great one. Okay, so this is run number 2. 2 of these bucks are my constants, and 2 of them are my solos. I am pretty sure that these are my 2 constants, because they are the biggest ones. So, we're going to go with those 2. I don't know if we got him or not. Oh, come on. Let's see if I can get him to stop. Got him. Alright. Got them both. Now, like I said, this could be... I could have made a mistake and shot the 2 solos, but I'm pretty sure that those are my 2 constants, and they just came back as little guys. So I'll grab the 4-wheeler to get the second one with. He's up the hill a little ways. We're nearly at 1,100 kills, guys. We're at 1,084. 1,084 kills. This other buck should just be right up through here. There he is. Buried in the trees. Yeah, we got 5 diamonds in today's stream, and we've also got 1 level 4 albino. So it's been a really, really good turnout so far. Hopefully we get that big 10 fabled. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and pop this one. It's now been 2 runs and we haven't seen the other buck, so I'm gonna go ahead and shoot this one as well. I think this is our solo though, and it's kind of scaring me to shoot him, to be honest. I'm gonna leave him for one more run. I think that our RNG is just kind of hung up at the moment, and it's not really pumping out too many of my respawns. So I think we're just gonna leave that as is, and we're gonna go ahead and check a few solo pawns real quick. Like I said, I'm just very cautious about shooting zones whenever respawns ain't showing up. So obviously we'll go check where I got the albino and see what his respawn was. And then we'll go down to the other 2 pawns and check them out real quick. If we have time. Honestly, I've done this trip so many times, I don't think I need the waypoint anymore. As soon as I get down into the valley up there, that's where I have to stop, so. It should be good. I'm not sure if Zero is in the chat still, but Raven and Zero, I just want to let you guys know personally. Thank you guys so much for your support on the channel. I looked last night, and you guys are the ones that have the top attendance as well as being the most active in chat for the past couple of months, actually. So I just wanted to say thank you guys so much for your support to the channel. Thank you guys for being here and always being active in chat. I really appreciate you guys. You're both doing a really, really great job as mods. Everybody else is doing a great job too. They just have a little bit of a busier life than you guys do. So, well, maybe it's not that. They just don't come to the streams as often. But I really do appreciate you all. But yeah, if I was doing like a moderator of the month type thing, you guys would be battling back and forth left and right now. So, I think as far as attendance goes, you guys are pretty much identical. And then as far as activity goes, I think that Raven has been a little bit ahead of Zero, but not by much at all. Like, you guys are pretty much neck and neck right now, which is pretty cool. I can't show those analytics, obviously. I can only show the watch hours on my channel, but I am allowed to let you guys inform you guys on it. All right, what did the albino come back as, or is his respawn even here yet? I don't think his respawn is here because I think we had 4 bucks here total. Yeah, we don't have his respawn. Okay, that's fine. We'll come back and check this one out again later. Let's go check the other pond. I was thinking I might bring Fishing Planet back to the channel too. I've been really into Fishing Planet a lot here lately. I've been going to the San Juan Delta or whatever it's called, and I've been doing a whole lot of striper and sturgeon fishing on that map. I've been finding that a lot of fun. I just basically park my boat next to these cattails, and I'll cast out a lure for a sturgeon. And while it's soaking in the water, I throw out a crankbait with stripers, and I do that throughout the night time on the game. And I thought that I might live stream Fishing Planet again here in the next couple of weeks or so, because it hasn't been on the channel in a while. I'm trying to get to level 80 so that way I can fish in the ocean. The second ocean map is the one I'm wanting the most, but I'd still love to get the first one. But yeah, I've been grinding on my Fishing Planet quite a bit lately, trying to level up, and I've been having a lot of fun. Tarpon fishing in the ocean. I've been having a lot of fun with the sturgeon and stripers, and then obviously on Michigan, I'm always muskie fishing, cat fishing, and sturgeon fishing on that map. So I've been having a lot of fun on Fishing Planet here lately, and I might bring those streams back to the channel. Okay, so a little level 2 and a doe, so don't gotta worry about those. Anything else over here that I need to pay attention to? Not really. Got 15 minutes left. I think I have just enough time to make it up to that second pond up above us. And then we'll reset time and just do it, and I'm gonna keep going. You guys get what I'm doing. We're just doing the main grind, and then whatever time we have left, checking solo zones. Until we get them managed. If the solo zones get managed down and we know for sure that they're good to go, then we'll just go back to the main grind. I might even have to add another zone because I'm still getting done quite a bit early. Like even having 9 zones right now, I'm still getting done. And there's a lot of people saying that you need to actually hunt all 16 zones. Like if you're like people are saying that one of the new ways to grind for herd management is to actually try to do every pond on the map, or at least have 16 have at least as close to 16 zones as you can, and then the rest of your map be herd managed. Is what a lot of people are saying. Though it's all theoretical, of course, but still, it could be true. Hang on a second, guys. My wife texted me. Just 1 second. Guys, I'm sorry. My wife is texting me. Just give me 1 second. I gotta reply to her. 1 second. Okay, let me just refresh my stream real quick. Alrighty. You're just blasting foxes, I hear that. Appreciate you, Zero. Yeah, we might get a lot of extra time tonight. My wife was originally supposed to go to the doctor as soon as she got off work at 6, but she wanted to come home and change and stuff first, so she's actually rescheduled it for 6:50. And I've asked her if she's okay if I stream until she gets out of the appointment, and if that's the case, then we might get to stream until about 7:30 or so, maybe a little bit longer. So I'm just waiting to see if she'll let me stream that long, or if she's okay with me streaming that long. I need to reword that, not let me, but see if she's okay with it. You get what I'm saying. Happy wife, happy life. My dog is at the end of my chair, and I'm scratching her butt with my foot. She's just looking up towards the ceiling with big old bug eyes. That is her favorite place to get scratched. Is right on the sides of her hips and on top of her butt. She'll come over here sometimes. She knows that Daddy likes to rough up her not rough up, but like use my foot to like pet her hips hard, and she absolutely loves that. Cracks me up. All right, so we did get a solo back over here, but honestly, with that estimate and that rack, I think I'm okay leaving him. I know he's not a great one, and I know where he is, so I think I'm okay with that. And we have been getting diamonds either way, so yeah, I think I'm gonna leave this solo. He is a level 3, he is a little bit heavy, but that's okay. I don't feel like keep having to hunt him down. I know what's here now, so we're good. So now we don't gotta worry about this pond no more, because I think this pond can only hold, I think, one or two solos, so I might have to check it one other time. But I guess for now, we're just gonna focus on this one pond here, And I also need to come up here and check this pawn again at some point. But this is like the only two pawns now that we really got to worry about. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and reset time again. But yeah, we'll either stream until as long as she's okay with it, we'll either stream until my wife gets out of the doctor's appointment, or if the great one shows up, then I'll take him out, and then I'll end the stream then. All right, let's reset time. Go again, people. I'm really trying to get this great one to spawn. I'd like to get him before next week if possible, just so that way whenever the roe deer gets launched, we can possibly start working on the black bear later in the week. Like I said, our next two great one grinds is going to be the third fallow deer and the black bear. But I'll let you guys vote on what the great one after that will be once we get the fallow or the bear, whichever one comes first. So gotta play it by ear. What is it, Raven? What are you replying to? I see where you said, ooh! What part are you replying to it the most? You talking about the black bear, or are you talking about some voting for the next great one? Or both? I'm pretty sure it's both, but some people get more excited over other things. But yeah, if we can get the mule deer to spawn this week, then we'll start on the black bear next week. And the fallow deer number 3 is going to be something we're going to return to next week as well, because I really want to get the final fallow. And whether it's the Mickey Mouse rack or not, I have decided that I will put it with the huddle, because like I said, I will be I thought that was is that a dime? I can't remember what it takes to make dime, but that might be a dime in level 4. Puppy. Oh goodness. My dog just laid down on the floor and laid her head on top of my foot. My feet are down on the ground right now, and she literally laid down on the floor and then laid her head on top of my foot. She loves her daddy. You love your daddy? Her tail's wagging and hitting the floor. Donk, 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 donk. Nope. 311. So he could have made diamond. He had a pretty decent estimate on him. Yeah, both, Raven. Yeah, I know. Like I said, I am pretty sure that we're definitely going to be returning to the moose, because I want to start grinding the moose again. So what I'll probably do is I'm gonna let you guys vote on the map. So I think that I've made up my mind that the 3 great ones we're going to be pursuing starting after we get this one off Silver Ridge is going to be the black bear, the moose, and the fallow. But I'm going to let you guys decide which map we're doing the moose on, because I really want to get one off Medved, since I've never got a great one off that map. But I'm already like 700 kills in on the New England one, because I used to do both the whitetail and the moose at the same time, and the whitetail pulled way ahead of the moose at one point, because obviously there's just more of them. And I decided just to stay with the. That's a good estimate. But I decided to stay with the whitetail, and I abandoned the moose. But the moose was already like 700 kills in. So I might let you guys vote on that one. I hope you make diamond, because that rack can make diamond. Oh, I just about pulled the trigger, you sneaky little thing. Come on, turn broadside for me. Turn broadside for me, please. I'll be your best friend. Come on, man. There we go. Broadside? No, but I'll take the heart shot. There we go. He finally opened up enough where I get a shot off at him. Alrighty. That was a good quick thinking shot. I don't know if he'll make diamond, but this rat can make it. It mostly trolls, but I have had a couple that I messed up thinking that they wouldn't make it, and they did. Yep. Like I said, most of the time they will troll. But I have had a couple where I shot him with the 300 and they actually made diamond. Let's see, where did my shooter go? He's either came back as a little one or something's going on. I don't see him. He'd be a level 3 if he was in there, or at least he'd be a bigger level 2. I guess I'm gonna have to just pick one and pop it. But all those are such good ones to leave, though, man. Okay, I'm gonna leave this one for this run. I will double check it in a little bit. I tell you what I will do, though, is if we have an extra time, I need to come and check that other pond. We got another hour, maybe another hour and a half, guys, to get this great one to show up. If he doesn't show up, we're going to continue going after him next week. But like I said, I want to take a couple of days break from SRP after we get him. So I was hoping we'd get him today so I could have the weekend and a couple of days next week to get prepared for the black bear. But we'll just see what happens. Okay, there's the other shooter. Oh, I got him. All right, that was good shooting. Over the hill. I don't know exactly where he was when he fell. I know that he was like on this side somewhere. Okay, there's that guy. Which means the other one will be back this way. Somewhere back this way, at least. There he is. He made it across the road. What's up, Hunter? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. This is PS5. Everything I do on my channel is exclusive to the PlayStation 5, but it's good to have you, man. Hope you're doing well. We are currently 1,088 kills in. We had 5 diamonds today and 1 gold albino. So we've been having some pretty good luck with the trophies today. A lot of my people had to, we had several people in the stream earlier, but some of them got tied up and had to do other things, so they had to leave, but... I think that me, Zero, and Raven are still in the chat, if I'm not mistaken. What's up, Warrior? Okay, I'll tell you in just a minute, Warrior. Let me get to the, let me get to this buck, and then I'll tell you what's that tell you since you weren't here earlier. Give me 1 second. Alrighty. So the bad news is that I have decided to not go after the Great One Row. I spent 3.5 hours last night working on it, and I'm trying to work on my HM and and actually got an actual like setup on Scotland. But I just found the animals themselves. I mean, the antlers are just not much to look at, and I was honestly just getting a little bit bored throughout the time while I was trying to learn how to grind them. And then I did a couple of mock grinds, and I just could not get behind the idea of having to shoot both a male and female to get both the respawns back. So I've decided that I'm not doing the roe deer grinds, as I said I would earlier. So that's the bad news. However, the good news is that I am going to be pursuing a brand new great one that I've never went after before. I am doing the black bear grind on Silver Ridge Peaks. That is happening. As soon as we get the mule deer great one off Silver Ridge, I will be switching over and doing the black bear. So we are going to be doing the black bear grind here on the channel for my very first and possibly second great one about black bears. And then also the next great one that we're going to be pursuing other than the fallow deer will be the moose, and I'm going to let you guys choose between New England mountains and Medved. I've already got about 500 to 700 of them killed on New England because I used to do them as well as the whitetail together. So I'll let you guys choose whether or not you want to see me start a brand new grind on Medved, or if you want me to pick up where I left off on New England. But yeah, those are that's the good news and the bad news. But yes, we are doing the black bear grind. Everybody's been asking me to do it, and like I've been telling you guys for a while, I feel that would be a grind I would enjoy. I just wanted to get other great ones first. So once we get this great one off Silver Ridge Peaks, our next 3 great ones we're going to be pursuing is obviously we're still working on our fallow, but we need our 3rd fallow to complete my one and only huddle fallow mount. So we're going to keep working on my 3rd one, and then our next 2 great ones that are brand new to the channel will be the moose and the black bear. So I'm making up for the roe deer with 2 new great ones. So I hope that's really W news to you. I hope that excites you, man. Whenever I told everybody earlier, especially Colton, he was extremely blown away. And where Colton has been part of the channel for pretty much since the beginning when I first started doing YouTube and everything, and plus where he has like 8 or 9, like so many different black bear great ones. I have decided that I'm going to be working with him probably off stream and allowing him to help me set up my first grind. So, yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. Did I get it? He turned at the last second. Alright, we got him that time. What is it, Warrior? Also, Hunter, are you a grinder on Call of the Wild, or do you do free roam? Like, what's your play style, and what other games do you play and stuff? We mostly do Call of the Wild here on the channel, but we also do other hunting and fishing games. So when Wave the Hunter 2 comes out, we'll be playing that one, and I'm also going to be bringing back Fishing Planet here soon. And then on various occasions, we'll also do some storyliners. And I have everything in playthroughs. I have everything in playlists for you if you want to go check it out on my channel. But yeah, man. Make yourself at home and chat. Talk about whatever you want to if you wish. Just keep it family friendly. I'd like to catch up with you and learn some more about you if you want to talk to us. Otherwise, if you just want to linger and watch, that's totally fine as well. Yeah, Warrior, what is it, man? You said, guess what? What is it? Guys, we're only 10 kills away from 1,100, by the way. We're at 1,090 kills, so we're nearly at 1,100. Hopefully that great one will show up soon. And like I said, if the great one does show up today, then we will kill him on stream. And then afterwards, I'll probably go ahead and end the stream afterwards. But we will get him, and then we'll probably wrap it up after that. Because we'll start on the new stuff next week. I got it in there. I don't know where the other buck went. Hang on. Got him. Alrighty. Those are 2 good quartering shots. Oh, you did your first Marvel Rivals stream today. Nice, man. Nice. What heroes do you play? Or are you just learning? I don't know how much experience you have with the game, but my wife and I play that quite a bit. We haven't played, I don't think, in about a week now, but maybe a few days actually. But we do play Marvel Rivals quite a bit. I mostly play Magic, but I also like Scarlet Witch, and I play some Iron Man and Wolverine. And then if I need to play tank, I'm usually Magneto or Strange. And if I need to play healer, then I bounce between Invisible Woman, Cloak and Dagger, and I also play a little bit of Fox, which I'm still learning Fox. Whoop. I think I just picked up $1. My bad. I'll have to go back and get the other one. You play Call of the Wild and Red Dead Redemption 2. I hear that. Those are some pretty good games. I don't really play Red Dead Redemption because I'm not too big on Western stories, but the main reason I don't play it is because I don't want to have to click X over and over again in order to drive my horse. I know that's a crazy reason not to play, but that really is it. I don't like having to tap X over and over again in order to run. But the game itself is a masterpiece. I know a lot about it. My wife has played it in her time, and she's told me a lot about it. So I think it's a very, very good game. I just haven't played it myself. Hunter, whenever you play Call of the Wild, are you mainly a grinder like what we're doing here, where you try to get great ones, or are you somebody who just kind of free roams the maps and shoots whatever you find? Also, if you play on PS4 or PS5 at the end of every month, so we will be doing it at the end of this month, I also do multiplayer stream with everybody, where I'll open up several of my maps and we'll actually hunt together with open comms and everything. So if you're on PC, PS4, or PS5, and you want to join us for those multiplayer streams, you're more than welcome. It can only be me and 5 others because my internet struggles with lag if I go any higher than 5 people. But it is first come, first serve, and if you want to try to be there for the multiplayer streams at the end of the month, you're more than welcome to. Also, guys, I haven't said this in a while, but if you guys are having a good time here today, please make sure that you guys hit the like button and subscribe for me. The like button will help other people find the channel faster, and then hitting the subscribe button obviously will get me closer to my dreams of becoming a Call of the Wild YouTuber. So I really would appreciate the support, guys. Okay, I'm going to leave the other one and hope that he's a solo. If our other buck disappears again, we'll just shoot him. But I know that one of these is a solo and the other one is a constant. So I'm going to hope that the one I shot is the constant because the other one was a smaller one. Alright. We got enough time to go and check on this pond. So let's see. I think we'll go to this one first because I haven't got to check it. So we'll go check this solo pond and then we'll check the one that's down there in the valley again. And then we'll reset time. You want more kitty cats? My kitties I had, they ran away and you don't know why. Are you talking about in real life or are you talking about on your game? That's rough either way. $1,095 kills in, guys. Woo! Four-wheeler did nosedive there. Like I said, what we're doing is we're doing our main grind, and then if we have any time left over, we're checking our very few solos that we have on the map. Just to make sure they don't come back as great ones. We got 5 diamonds on the day, no trolls, and we have 1 rare. We got a level 4 albino earlier. For those of you who don't know. And I'll release the albino short either tonight or tomorrow, depending on if I feel like editing after the stream. Also, my wife has just left for the doctor's office, so the stream will end as soon as she calls me and lets me know that she's done. So from now until the end of the stream, it just depends on how long it takes my wife at the doctor's. Oh, that's rough, Raven. I'm sorry. Maybe something got a hold of them. I know that I used to have a bunch of kittens, and we had a chicken hawk that would actually swoop down and grab our kittens, and we had to we had to watch out for them all the time. But yeah, we had to witness a few of our cats getting taken away, and it was very heartbreaking. So I mean, maybe there's a hawk in your area or something that might be taking them. Oh, you play Xbox Hunter? Well, that's fine. You're more than welcome to join the streams if you're wanting to subscribe to the channel, or whatever you want to do. But like I said, if you want to join those streams, I do try to talk to people in chat as well as the people that's actually hunting with me. Again, my attention will be split from where I'm going to be talking to people IRL as well as in chat. But I do try to entertain you guys as well. But yeah, you're more than welcome to join us at that time. Also, at the in the summer this year, we are going to be doing a Trophy Lodge tour. So if you want to post your pictures on Discord or in the community tab on my channel, I'll be more than happy to look at your trophies in your Trophy Lodge and what have you. And then at the end of the year, we actually do a Trophy Lodge competition where I'll look at people's pictures as well as go to people's lodges if they're on PS5 and PS4. And at the end of the year, I'll actually choose who I think had my favorite lodge out of everybody. Again, the winners of each year will not be able to participate to win the next year, but I'll still come and visit their lodges, and they can still participate in the favorite trophy competition. So, like, Colton Crane was the winner of the Trophy Lodge last year, so he's not going to be able to win the actual Trophy Lodge competition this year, but he can still compete for, like, my favorite trophy. So, if he were to get other trophies throughout the year, and he wants to use them in, like, the favorite trophy competition, he can still participate in that one. So, you're more than welcome to participate in that as well if you wish. Okay, so we definitely got some solos up here. Unfortunate. Even more unfortunate that once again I forgot to bring a tent, so I'm going to have to run over there to get them. But, oh well. Yeah, both of these boys are going to have to be shot, unfortunately. Alrighty. Get him first. Where's the other one? I can't find him. There he is. And then get his friend. Alright, we got him. Let's go over there and grab him. Oh, that's rough, Raven. I'm sorry to hear that about your cats. You're making some brown rice? That sounds good, Zira. I don't think I've ever had brown rice, but I do love white rice with like certain foods. I love it with like fish, and I really like it. What is it? My wife sometimes makes turkey sausage, onions and carrots with rice to go in it, and it's really good. One of my favorite dishes that my wife has been making lately. It's one of our new dishes that she makes. It's very simple, but it's she cuts some chicken breast into chunks and then fries it with like a lot of seasonings on it. And then she also gets a bunch of potatoes and she cuts up the potatoes and fries them as chunks as well. And she seasons them up real heavy. And it's and you basically take a bite of chicken with a bite of potato, and it's so good. Let's grab these two, and then we'll see how much time we have left. If we don't have any more time to check solo zones, we'll just reset time and keep going the main grind. Okay, it is 1800, so I don't think we have enough time. So let's go ahead and reset. Now, our last great one came at 1,200 kills on the dot. So who knows? We might get this one as well. Yeah, our great one, Wolf. We got it last week, and it got here at 1,200 on the dot, and we're just about to break 1,100 for the mule deer. So I'm very optimistic and hoping that it gets here around the same time, or maybe earlier. Sorry, guys, I'm having indigestion again. Okay, And yes, guys, in case you all are wondering, a new Great One guides will be coming to the channel next week. If we don't get the Great One Mule Deer, then I will go ahead and make a fallow deer guide for you all. And I'm also planning on doing the Great One Wolf guide for Yukon as well. And I'm going to try to make them a little bit more detailed. Like I said, the New England Mountains was basically just getting my feet in the water, so that one was just a very cut and dry, short and to the point of my guide. These next few guides that I'm planning on doing, I'm planning on having just a little bit more information in there, such as the rares, what they have to, what it takes to make diamonds, as well as when they drink. But other than that, I'm still going to make it pretty short and sweet and to the point. Just basically where can you find the animals, where I set up, and what tips and tricks I have for the grinds. And I do touch on herd management, but I'm not going down deep into it. Like I said, for me, I know that really paying attention to the weight is what really matters. But I mainly pay attention to levels. In my next future grinds, I'm gonna try my best to pay attention more to weight than levels. But for me, I'm just more of a simple guy, and I don't really care too much about getting like specifics correct. So we will see. There's our two boys. Standing side by side. I'm going to try to get the big one first. There's that guy. And the game again made me hit a tree even though I was aiming nowhere around it. I was like 2 or 3 inches to the side of it. Oh! Oh, I'd let that one fly just trying to get him through the trees and I nailed him. Nice. That was a good, fast thinking shot. You got an albino moose 3 weeks ago hunting Leighton Lakes. Nice. What level was he? And what's up, Michael? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Make yourself at home. Just talk about whatever you want to. Just make sure it's family friendly. Welcome. Glad to have you. If you have any questions for me or anything, feel free to ask. I don't mind teaching, and I don't mind answering questions about my YouTube career or Call of the Wild career. Which ain't really a career, it's more of a hobby at the moment until I get more subs, but you get what I'm saying. Your first rail was an albino moose on Leighton. That's awesome, Zero. So you guys think alike. Or have the same luck one. But yeah, for anybody who might be new to the channel, I'll just give you a few pieces of information about me. I've been playing the game since 2017. I learned about Great Ones and started grinding them immediately in 2021. I have all the Great Ones in the game except for the black bear, the tar, the boar, and then I will not be pursuing the roe deer. So those are the ones I don't have. However, we will be pursuing the black bear as soon as we get the mule deer off SRP. So the black bear is coming. And yeah, I've been, like I said, I have nearly 4,000 hours in the game. The only thing that's bad about my time on Call of the Wild is I have 4,000 hours in the game without a single super rare. I have never even laid eyes on a buck on this game that is a max level with a rare color. And yet I do full herd management and everything. So it's been really rough. Well, that guy just jumped to his death. That was very weird. Did you guys see that? He like leaped. I didn't shoot that deer. He was really running and then leaped forward and just dove over. That was funny. You never know what the animals are going to do in this game when they die. Well, we got an extra solo in this zone. Sadly, he was level 3, so I couldn't leave him. $1,101, guys. We just broke 1,100. Nice, Michael. Gotcha. I don't know much about them. The other games that I mainly play, besides hunting games for the channel, I also play Fishing Planet. I will be playing Wave of the Hunter 2 whenever it comes out. I'm also really big into like Horizons, superhero games like Spider-Man, Batman. I used to be a big Assassin's Creed fan in the classic days, but nowadays I'm just kind of not playing them because they're not as good as they used to be. But I did love the classic Assassin's Creeds. I play the Horizon games if I didn't mention them. The new God of War games. So I play quite a variety. Resident Evil, which most of those are on the channel. If you're wanting to watch me play them, I do have playthroughs for them. Let's go ahead and pop one of these because I haven't had a shooter here in a little bit. So which one is it? That one's a 92, 93, 88. Which one's the biggest? 86. So the 88 was the biggest one. So let's take him out. There we go. I ain't want to take too many out of this zone because most of this zone is herd managed. But I think some of the bucks are bouncing around the map at the moment, and that's the reason why they're not staying here. So I'm having to be very careful with this zone. I'm thinking I might need to move this zone, to be honest. Because I think that a lot of these bucks that are here are solos. And I'm afraid that if I'm shooting these bucks, that they're going to end up going to other places and they're going to mess up my HM. I mean, I'm going to keep testing it, but I'm thinking I might move down to that valley where that one area is that we were shooting the bug that we got the gold albino from earlier today. I was thinking I might move my setup down there to that point because I know that those are constants. They're not solo bucks, so that might be better. We'll keep testing the waters though. I do like that lake that we just came from, so I really don't want to move if I don't have to. You really wish they put out a fishing game like this? They actually did, and you can actually still play it today, but it's no longer getting supported, so it's not going to have any new updates. But Call of the Wild, the Angler, actually was their fishing game. Unfortunately, the people just didn't really, it just didn't review very well, even though it was, in my opinion, it was one of the best fishing games out there, but sadly, not everybody thought the same, and they had to pull a support for it. But Call of the Wild did actually have a fishing game. And yeah, it's actually really good. The Angler, it's actually a very good game. The reason that it flopped, in my opinion, was that they focused too much on maps and mini games rather than that you could do like for the community events, rather than focusing on what people were really wanting in the game. Like people were wanting depth finders, they were wanting weather because they never put weather in the game. It was always sunny and clear. So people were wanting weather that would affect the fishing, and then they also wanted the fish to feel a little bit more different than each other, because usually the fish fought pretty much the same as any other species that you caught. The only thing that really made them different was the size of fish. So if you caught bigger fish, obviously they'd fight you a lot harder. But that was really about it. They didn't have like very much personality to them. But for me, I didn't pay much attention to those things. To me, I loved the game. I thought it was beautiful. I thought it was a lot of fun. It was kind of a perfect mixture between the arcade and simulation for fishing games. So I think that it's gone too soon, in my opinion. But yes, they do actually have a fishing game. And in my opinion, it's very good. Although Fishing Planet, in my opinion, is still the best fishing game you can get. It is grindy, but it is free to play as well, but it is grindy. But it is a very, very good fishing game. And then I also play some what is it? It has a long name to it, but it's like Fishing Sim World Pro Tour is the other fishing game that I play some, and that one's a really good one. But yeah, those, in my opinion, are the three best fishing games out there right now. What's up, Colton? Welcome back, man. I don't know if you're here for it, Colton, but we did get it. We did get we've got a couple other diamonds since I last heard from you, and we also got a gold level 4. That was an albino. So we now have 6 diamonds, or excuse me, 5 diamonds on the count today for today's stream, and we also have 1 rare. Hang on one second, guys. My wife texted me. Well, that's strange. My wife scheduled her appointment earlier today for the doctor, and she's there now trying to see a doctor, and they're saying, and apparently they got their records confused, and they thought they had already seen her today, so now they're trying to straighten everything out. That's strange. Do you think they'll ever put elephants and hippos in the Africa DLC? Maybe as backfill, but honestly, I think that they're going to make a new Africa map entirely. Everybody's wanting an Africa 2.0. So I think that the Savannah map that we currently have will stay as it is, and then in the future they're going to make a brand new Africa map. Because they've been really focusing on biomes in the newer maps, and Africa could definitely have some biomes for wetlands, some dry grasslands, as well as some lightly wooded areas. So, in my opinion, I think they're going to just make a brand new map for that. But yes, I do believe that. I do hope at least that they bring elephants to the game. Hippos would be really cool, but for me, the top 5 animals that I would like to see come to a new Africa map is the zebra, the elephants. I would love to see a greater kudu, because that's my favorite out of any African animal. So the greater kudu is another one I want to see. I would love to see a rhinoceros come to the game, and you have to use like a 500 or one of the bigger guns to shoot it to kill it. So, like, that's just the way it is. And then I'd also like to see maybe some of the saltwater crocodiles from Emerald Coast come over to the Africa map, because obviously Africa has all kinds of crocodiles there, and I would like to see Africa have them in them. I actually kind of thought they would already have them in the current Africa map we have, but unfortunately they haven't done that. But yes, I really do think that they will bring something along those lines to the next map they make for Africa. Let's see, are you going to walk for us, sir? Got you twice. Africa has a tropical forest, and they could add that. Yeah, that's my point. Is that they could have it as biomes, so they could have like a certain part of the map be the tropical forest, some part of the map could be the high out there. Some of the map could be like the savanna grasslands. So yeah, they could definitely do some really cool stuff with the new Africa map if it comes out. I don't even know where that buck over there came from. But we'll take an extra buck. I'll have to fast travel back over to the other side to go get him. There's so many things they could put in it, like zebras and gorillas. Yeah, like I said, that'd be pretty cool. I don't think I'd really be interested in the gorillas, but a zebra is definitely something I'd like to shoot. Another cool thing that I think would be like, they put kangaroos. They did put kangaroos in Emerald Coast. And another African animal that I think would be just funny to put in the game is just like a humorous animal that we could hunt for the fun of it would be an ostrich. Or an emu. Ostrich or emu. Either one. I think that'd be really, really funny. If they could like just put, because the kangaroo was kind of sort of a gag animal in Emerald Coast. I mean, obviously people really hunt them in real life. But it was mainly an animal that would come up and attack you, and it was just mainly a fun animal that you could hunt for. And I think if they did Africa 2.0, I think they should bring kangaroos to the map, as well as maybe some of the emus or ostriches, because they can attack in real life, and they can leave some very, very bad injuries. So I can see them being in the game. I don't see our other shooter, so I'm going to just wait. Hang on, is that him? No, it's not him. For this particular run, I'm going to assume that we don't have the respawn back for our second shooter just yet. Like I said, on the first run, if I notice that everything is small except for one, or just everything is small in general, I will let it go for a run or two just to make sure that my shooters just haven't came back. So we'll take the one this time around, and then another run or two from now, if it still is just the one buck, then we'll shoot a second one. Oh, that is awesome, Michael. I'm sorry, we have another guy in the chat that joins, and his name is Micah, so I might call you Micah a couple times. Just overlook me if I do. But yeah, that is awesome. Yeah, I would love to go to Africa at some point in my life and kill a greater kudu. I mean, a lion would be cool too. But for me, if I just got a chance to kill a greater kudu, that would be a dream. I don't think I'll ever get a chance to go to Africa in my lifetime, but I would love to. Oh, okay, ostrich are in Australia. Okay. I didn't know if they were in Africa too, but I think Africa, if I'm not mistaken, I think they do have like emus or gazelles or something like that. Not gazelles. Gazelles is a deer species. Never mind. Overlook me. Raise your head there, buddy. Get you out of there. Was there another buck? I do not see another buck, which could be a bad thing, because that could mean that that was a solo buck, and now he's somewhere random. I'm not going to do it. Hang on a second. I'm not going to do it on stream, but maybe tonight after I get off the stream, I might have to go through the entire map and go to every single drink zone and just make sure there's no great one or anything. Look at me. I don't know what I'm doing today. First, I couldn't speak whenever I started the stream, and now I'm going to now I'm trying to go to fast travel points to get my 4-wheeler, and I don't even get the 4-wheeler. Oh goodness, get it together, D. Get it together, man. Look out of the way, dude. Woo! I don't want to run my dog over. I know it won't do anything, but still, he's trying to play Daredevil. Take him. Alright, we got our 2 shooters back. That's good. Yeah, I knew that they came back as little ones. Any other bucks over here with him? Nope. Still just a solo over there. Alrighty, let's see. Take him. Oh, I thought I nailed that second shot. Apparently I missed it. Did I hit him or miss him? I don't even know. See if I can get a second shot at him here. Yeah, I nailed him that time. I saw where that bullet hit. That was right behind the shoulder. Perfect. Let me get the 4-wheeler real quick. Yeah, I'm hoping this great one shows up soon, guys. I really do. We're at 1,112 kills, so it could be at any time. I know that it may not be here soon, but I'm hoping it is. Because like I said, as soon as we get the great one, my Mulie, we will be starting the black bear grind probably next week if we get him today. We probably got another 30 minutes to 45 minutes, maybe, until my appointment is over. Like I said, right now they're trying to figure things out up there, but as soon as my wife tells me that she's leaving the doctors, I'll have to end the stream. Because I want to spend the rest of the evening with her. Alright guys, and we're officially changing papers. We just ran out of room on the paper, so 1,112 is where we left off. So now we're at 1,113. Alrighty. Got our new paper set up. Let's go. Yeah, I know, Raven. I'm ready for it. I'm ready for this great one. And guys, I actually think I'll be okay with the corkscrew rack as long as they give me the big version of it. I've seen some of the really big corkscrew racks, and I actually kind of like those. Because it reminds me of the kudu in Africa. So, I think I'll actually be okay with that. And I think I'm going to go ahead and shoot this guy, too. He might be our solo, but that's fine. I just want to make sure I keep things rolling. Alright, Michael, I appreciate your support, man, and we'll be live again next week. My schedule will either come out tomorrow or Sunday. So make sure you check the post section a couple times each day, because I'm very active on there. And my schedule for what days I'm streaming this next week will be on there either tomorrow or the next day. But thank you so much for your support. We'll see you next week, man. Alright, let's see. Where am I going to check? We've got time. I think we will go check the pond up here. Until we get that other buck to come back as a little one, we need to keep hammering him. Oh, okay, Colton. Yeah, I thought that they were. I thought they were in Africa. I was pretty sure that they were. So, okay. Yeah, Raven. It's a good streaming day. Like I said, we're averaging 6 people now, so that's actually really good for the channel. So thank you guys so much for your support. If you guys are having a great time being here and you guys want to see more and see me shoot these guys in the future, please make sure that you guys subscribe to the channel. Help us get to 1,000 if you guys can. That is the goal for this year overall. So I really appreciate your all support. And also make sure you guys hit the like button for me. Remember, every time you hit the like button, it shares my channel 50 times through YouTube. So 50 chances for a like button hit for somebody to find the channel. So I really would appreciate you guys your all support. I am sorry I stutter. I do have ADHD, so you have to overlook that. And it's it's a speech impairment that comes with it, unfortunately. Oh well. You thought that bear was a 9? Yeah. The good thing about it is, Colton, if you're in the chat, is that a lot of the black bears that I've found on my map are already like level 3s and level 4s. So I think that I actually got lucky with my initial spawns, and I think most of my map is already HM. So that's actually a good thing, Colton, for us to start on next week or maybe the week after, just depending on when I can get this great one to spawn. But yeah, man, whenever we get together, I don't think that we'll have to worry too much about HM because a lot of the bears that I found on my map are like 3s and 4s. Yeah, I mean, like I said, there could be a few big ones on the map, but I mean because I haven't been like everywhere that bear are, but like most of the areas like where I'm hunting for the mule deer or whenever we did our multiplayer streams, almost every bear that I came across was like level 3s and 4s. So I don't think we'll have to worry too much about HM. But I do know there's like a strategy that you have to do on SRP to make the bears like very reliable and actually make them work. So that's the reason why I was going to bring you in and have you help me. And plus, it's a way to thank you as well for being part of the channel for over 3 years. So, and plus, you have so many bears, I know that you could help me get one. So yeah, it's all those reasons in one. And we may do it off stream. We'll probably just find a time when I can just meet up with you on the game and just meet you in multiplayer as a public server, and we'll just have it set it to I'll just set it to 2 people, so that way it'll just be me and you, and we'll just spend the day in there and try to figure everything out. Let's see. Yep, he still does not want to be anything but a big boy. You know what, man? If you're wanting to be a big deer, can't you just come back as like a level 10? I would appreciate it. But yeah, I'm thinking I might move my new zone that's over there at the big pond. What did I hit? What was there? Oh no, I hit a doe. There was a doe in front of him and I didn't even see her. Dude, seriously? Tell me I got lung. Did not get lung. I don't need 22, I need 300. I'm gonna let him live. I don't think that he's gonna die from that. And I don't feel like chasing him down. Well, we'll come back and get him later, I suppose. Let's go ahead and reset time. As far as the HM is concerned, Colton, I'm really not sure. I think that I'm gonna have you as just me and you at first, and I'm just gonna bring you onto my map, and then like have you show me like where all you'd recommend doing the grind at, and just me and you split up and just try to figure out the grind. But I might incorporate other people to help me herd manage over time, just depending on what it is. But I was gonna have you help me get the initial setup going, and teach me like the tips and tricks that you know to the black bear grind. And then we may see if we may bring in other people to help us herd manage afterwards. Again, I think that we're gonna just try it as me and you and just split up on the map, and then I'll take half the pawns and you take the other half, and we'll basically just try to see what all the pawns have on them, and figure out where my main zone should be and everything like that. And then once we get like an actual good idea of what pawns we're gonna do the main grind on, at that point we'll start worrying about HM. At least that's my plan. All right, Raven, you're fine. I appreciate you hanging out with us all day. Yeah, exactly, Colton. But that's the thing. If I brought people in, I would make sure that it was mods. So it'd be like you, Zera, Wolf Boss if he wanted to join. So it would be mods and people that know what they're doing. Yeah, if I brought anybody in to help me with a grind, it would be the people that I trust the most. So it'd be my moderators on the channel. So yeah, don't worry about that, man. We'll make sure that we get it taken care of. It'll be me and you first because like I said, I'm gonna let you show me all your tips and tricks, and then we'll just have a day and just figure out where all my zones are and figure out a plan. And then if we think that we need the extra help for the HM, then we'll bring in some of the other mods to help us out. Where's my other buck? I guess he's not here at the moment. Interesting. So we're just gonna shoot the one again. Thankfully, he's gonna walk out from behind that tree, which is gonna be a big help for us. I think I'm gonna get him as soon as he gets out here. There we go. I'm trying to get this paper to... It's every single time I start a new paper, that always wants to fold up on me. There we go. I'll write down my kills in case you guys are wondering what I'm talking about paper. Yeah, he does, Colton. You have no experience grinding them, so I don't think I'm going to be much of a help. Oh, you'd be fine. Zero, if we brought you in, basically, we'd just be helping us with HM. So we would basically just put it to bear drink time, and then we just go to the pawns, and then if you find anything that's a certain level and above, you would just shoot it. Yeah, so you don't really have to have much experience with it as far as herd management is going. All you're doing is just looking at the bear levels or weights, and then you're just going to shoot the ones that need to be shot down. So I'm going to be using like Colton and Wolf Boss for like the setup of the map. The people who actually know how to do the bear grinds, they're going to help me actually do the setup and actually figure out like where I need to set up at. Because everybody's map is different, so I would like their input. I would like Colton and Wolf Boss's inputs on where they would recommend setting up and how to do the grind itself. And then once we get the actual setup going and realize that that's going to be my grind, I will then bring in my other mods to help me shoot down the animals and get the herd management going. Does that make sense? Alrighty. You got me with the setup. Awesome, Colton. Like I said, my map may be different than yours, so I'm hoping that whatever you're planning on, I'm hoping that it actually does pay off. Oh, dear. That is a level 3, so I think I will shoot him. I think that's a solo, but it could be my main buck. Yeah. I want to park that guy. He's a level 3. If he was a level 2, I'd leave him. But where he's level 3, I'm a little bit more comfortable. Drop my pin. I'm a little bit more comfortable shooting him. But yeah, like I said, we gotta get this great one. We gotta get the mule deer first, guys. I'm not gonna pull everything up on him SRP until we get him. So once the great one mule deer is taken off SRP, at that point we'll start figuring out when we're gonna do the black bear stuff. And I'm probably gonna take a little bit of a break from SRP where I've been on here for so long. So what we'll probably do for the first week is we'll probably for the first week, like out of the three streams, what we'll probably do is the first 2 streams I'm probably gonna just focus on the fallow deer. And then the third stream of that week is whenever we'll be focusing on the black bear. And at some point between those 2 streams is whenever we'll get together off stream and actually start working on stuff. Because obviously I'm not going to want to live stream everything because that's going to be a lot of work and it's going to be kind of boring to watch anyways. So whenever we're doing the herd management and actually getting the map set up for the bear grind, we'll do all that off stream. So that way we can just do it. We can just have as much time as we need, and not have to worry about people in chat or anything. I'm not gonna lie, that buck's rack. Whenever I first saw his rack, I thought that was corkscrew. He had like some weird tines on the side, and whenever I first saw that deer I just shot, I thought for a minute there that we had the corkscrew rack. Well, but now both shots. That's good. Mila, why are you staring at me? My dog is literally just sitting here in front of my chair and just staring at me. What is it? What you want? You've already been outside? You're just staring at me with the lights on it, nobody home. Yeah, I know. Go to your beds. Go lay down. Go lay down. I already took you out, baby. Yeah, I know. You want to go out there and sunbathe with the sun's on the back porch. That's probably what it is. Because you've already used the bathroom, so... You probably just want to go out there and lay in the sun. Poor thing. But yeah, I was actually thinking about doing that from now on, is that is that to kind of get the grinds going faster, I was thinking that we might start incorporating some more community stuff, so that way whenever I start new grinds, if I'm wanting the extra help on the herd management, I can ask my mods. And if you guys have any free time and want to come onto my maps and help me do my herd management, you can. Again, that's not going to be for every grind, and it's not going to be every single time either. But I have been debating on trying to include you guys a little bit more and stuff. Because like I said, I want my channel to be very community driven, so that deer just needed to take one less step than he did. Got him. Alrighty. That'll work. We are 1,119 kills in, and I just wrote the world's worst number 9 in the whole world. I can't tell if that's a 9 or a 4. I know what number we're on, so I'm not going to worry about it, but that is the ugliest number I've ever handwritten in my life. Then again, my notebook is slanted on the middle of the console of the love seat. Great one coming at 1,100 kills, trust me. We're already over 1,100. So Raven, you'll have to up that a little bit. We're at 1,119. So you'll have to change that estimate. We're already above 1,100. We're at 1,119 kills is where we're at right now. Your schedule is going to stay relatively the same until June. I start working noon until 8 p.m. in June. Okay. Well, that's a little bit rough for my Zero, but like I said, whenever summertime comes, I'm going to try to change my stream schedule. If my wife will let me, because she let me do it like a year ago or so, where during the summertime I was allowed to stream in the evenings instead of in the afternoons. So I'm going to see if she'll let me do that just during summer break. So like while everybody's out of school, I'm going to try to see if I can stream in the evenings from probably about 5 until 8 instead of 3 until 6. So like I said, it's not a guaranteed. I haven't ran it by her yet or anything, but I'm hoping I'll get to do that in the future. If not, then I'll just stick to the same schedule we're currently doing. But yeah, I'll see if she's okay with that. Because I would like, where everybody's on vacation and stuff that time of the year, I would like to be active during the times that most people are not outside doing stuff. So I was going to stream it from maybe 5 until 8 or 5 until 9, 4 until 7, something like that. Just whatever my wife could work out with me. And then after school gets back in, I'll go back to the 3 to 6 some times. You're gonna say 1,200? Alrighty. That's where our Great One Wolf showed up. Our Great One Wolf was 1,200 on the dot, so it may very well be that. It's gonna be a pedal puff heart rack. Oh, that would be beautiful. That would be beautiful. I would also be very happy if I got the Milky Way drop sign or the pedal puff drop sign. The double drop sign is my favorite of all the Mule Deer Great One racks, so I'm really hoping for that one. If I could choose the one that I got off Silver Ridge, it'd be the double drop. That is the one I am wanting the most. You'll be off Wednesday and Thursdays, so if a stream is on one of those days, I'll be there most of it. I'll still attend streams, just not be in multiplayer. Yeah, that is totally fine. And like I said, most of my streams are going to be on Thursdays and Fridays. I'm guaranteed. And then the third day that I stream every week is kind of up in the air. But like I said, it all just depends on my wife's schedule, even during the summertime, because her schedule is not going to be changing. Which is the reason why I'm saying that I may not even be able to change my schedule. I'm just going to run it by her and ask her if she'll be okay with that. Dude, that is a very interesting buck. 2 very interesting bucks. Wow, okay. I'm going to shoot this guy first. And hope the other one doesn't run. So we're going to grab him. Dude, he is so tall, man. Again, I don't think he's going to make diamond, but we'll put one in his shoulder just in case. Stop. Just trying to see if I can get the long shot on him. It did not look like I did. I don't know if he's going to die or not. I really do not think that guy's going to make dime, but that's fine. We're going to let him go for now. We'll keep an eye on the pressure. If he ends up dying, we'll go get him. But I think I'm going to pop him with a 300 next time because I'm pretty sure that's not going to make dime. I could be wrong, but those are two very interesting bucks for sure. You're going to name it Ken after Barbie because it reminds you of a Barbie doll? That's funny. Yep, we got one for the Wonky Lodge, guys. That guy's definitely to the extreme. He's got a tall rack on one side and a big and a small 5 rack on the other. That's hilarious. I'm gonna attack that. I'm gonna attack that guy. That's funny. He's definitely going to the Wonky Lodge. I like him. Yeah, the Troll Tall Rack is back. He really is Zero. He haunts me every time because I love that rack and I love to get him as a dime. But I don't know if I ever will. Colton, no way, man. Let this be known that me going after a black bear has reignited Colton's remote desire to get one himself. He heard that D-Train was going to get a black bear, and now he's going to grind one himself again. That's awesome. Let's see. Can I get you to stop for us? I can't. I needed to get my breath back. I mean, it felt good, but I don't know if that's going to kill him or not. I didn't see his health going down. You're probably going to get 2 before you even get 1. Let's see who gets 1 first. Colton, if you want to race me, man, then do not grind right now. If you actually want to race me, do not shoot any bears at the moment. Wait until I get this great one, and then, well, I mean, you can grind if you want to, but then we couldn't race. But I'm saying if you're wanting to start at 0 and actually go against me, after we get my stuff set up and everything, because I do not start counting until I actually start the actual grind. So all the kills that we do before that is not going to count. So if you want to just hold off and wait until we get this great one, Mulie, I don't care a bit to race you. Once we get my map set up and I'm actually starting the actual grind, I don't care a bit to race you. But again, you would have to do it during the live streams because I do not grind outside of the stream, so you would have to grind at the same time I do, or on the same days at least. So like if you couldn't make it to a stream and I'm grinding for 3 hours that day, you would have to try to find the time to grind for 3 hours off stream, and then you have to stop, if that makes sense. If you're wanting to race me, you'd have to stay fair. So. That's up to you, though, man. Would I grind them off stream? No. On my channel, I make sure that every time I grind for any great one, it's always on stream, so that way you guys will be there for the live reaction. I do play this game off stream, but it's free roaming. If I do play it off stream, I'm usually free roaming, or I might be getting or if I'm doing herd management for something, then I'll be doing herd management off stream. But as soon as my main grind actually begins, that's whenever I'll start streaming it. Because I don't want a great one showing up without you guys being here. So yeah, if you're wanting to actually race me, I don't care a bit, but you'll have to wait until after I get the great one mule deer and until I actually start grinding the bears. And we'd have to start at the same time. So you'd have to be there like in the stream, and then I'd give us both a countdown, and as soon as I get to 0, I would start shooting. I know I might be a little bit ahead of you, but we'd be close enough. Oh, I got him. Okay, don't worry about nothing. Did I get that other buck? I don't know if I did or not, so hopefully I didn't. It'll be a dirty grinder if so. I just don't feel like tracking him, so I'm going to leave him be, but I'm going to hope he didn't die. If he did die, he's not going to come back as a great one, sadly, but oh well. You got unburnt. That's funny. I like the way you said that. I got unburnt. I'm gonna try to get one before you set up, so that way it's fair. Okay, that's fine. Colton, if you'd like for me to, man, we can still set up my bear grind and everything, but I can actually wait on you if I need to. So, like, if I get the Great One Muley before you get your next bear, we can still get together and do all the herd management and get my grind set up, but then I can actually just do other grinds until you get your bear. And then once your bear shows up, we can then start racing if you want to. Like, I don't care which one of us does it first. I can always do like a moose, do the other grinds while I'm waiting on you. If you're wanting to make it a competition. Again, though, man, that is totally up to you. I don't care if you want me to. If you're just wanting to keep grinding and try to get it before I do, but like I said, we're gonna have 3 different grinds going on. So we're gonna be doing the black bear. We're gonna be pursuing my third and final fallow deer, and then we're also gonna be doing a moose, and you guys will get to choose which map we're doing the moose on. So, like I said, I've already got 700 kills into the New England moose grind, so that one's already kind of far ahead. But if you guys don't want to see New England again, then I don't mind a bit to do a med bed. And that, like I said, that'll be all your all's choice. So I'll probably put that poll up on the channel and let it go for an entire week. That's what I'll do. Is I'll put the moose up and I'll let it sit for like several days to an entire week, so that way you guys will have plenty of time to vote on it. And yeah, we'll focus on the fallow and my bear if we're doing the bear at the time. You're gonna get it before that bear set up, dude. If you're getting your great ones and you're that confident about getting great ones that fast, make sure you show me everything that you know, because I would love to get that amount of bears as well. Because, like I said, I kind of want 2 of them. If I enjoy the grind enough, I will be going after 2 bears. Sort of like the wolf situation, where I'm wanting to make like a little bear corner. So back in the bedroom on Seska Safari, I would like to, and then on that big platform, I would like to have 2 bears fighting each other in my lodge. So, so yeah, that's kind of my plan with the black bear. If I enjoy it enough and I want to get a second one, I'm going to be working towards 2. So the faster I can get great ones, the better I'll be. Alrighty. If that was a level 2, I would have left it. Yeah, Colton, like I said, man, if I end up getting this mule deer before you get your next great one, just on the off chance that that happens, I'll let you make the decision whether or not you want to race me or not. Because if you'd rather just get together and go ahead and get my grind done, or set up rather, and then me go ahead and start grinding, I will. Or if you want to make sure it's a competition, we can go ahead and get my map set up, and then I can wait for you before I actually start the grind. So we can actually build the grind and get my actual setup going, and then at that point, once I'm ready to start grinding, I can just wait on you. It really don't bother me, because like I said, I'll have the moose and the fallow deer that I can do in the meantime. Because I definitely want to get more moose in my lodge. I think I'm wanting at least, I think it's 4 more moose that I'm wanting, and then whenever the Rocky Mountain elk or whenever an elk comes out, I'm wanting 4 elk. So, like I said, I'm going to really start grinding the moose here soon, because I would like to get 4 more of those. I want to get 3 in the back of the lodge, and then 2 on the sides of the same room. And then I'm wanting 1 more to take the place of the one at the entrance there to the actual lodge on the left. And then the elk, I'm going to put them in the back room and on the side rooms, if they ever get whenever they get their great one. Yeah, I hear that, Zero. The log cabin one is really nice. I just think it's a little bit cramped. But other than that, it's good. It just don't have a whole lot of space. That's the reason why I like the Seska Safari one a little bit better, because it has a lot more plaques and it's more spacious, and that's the reason why I like it a little bit better. But yeah, I totally understand that. It's definitely prettier in my opinion, from the outside and on the inside. I like the interior. Only 2 you need to get all the colors is just 2. Yeah, I hear that. Yeah, I knew which one you were talking about, Zero. You're talking about the Spring Creek Manor. Yeah, I know which one you're meaning. You've gotten 10 with this setup, and I'm confident I'll get one before we set up. And trust me, with this setup, you'll get a lot of dimes, and it'll be fun. All right, man. Sounds good. Bet, buddy, bet. Like I said, that's the reason why I was gonna make it me and you at the start, so that way you can help me look for all my zones. Figure out which pawns that you would herd manage and which pawns we wouldn't. Because like I said, on your map, you may have some constants on certain pawns, and on my map, it's solos. So that's the reason why I'm saying we're needing to work together before we actually start herd managing, because we need to make sure that my setup can be the same as yours first of all. And if it isn't, then I'm gonna try to use your expertise and trying to figure out how you go about doing mine in that case. Because my grind might be a little bit different than yours. So we'll figure it out though. I'm hoping that my map is identical to yours though, because some people have identical maps. So that's what I'm hoping for at least. Yep. Still just the $1, and he still does not want to be anything but big one. Oh! Dude, did you have to take a step forward, and did I hit something else again? Dude, I hit something else other than him again. Go figure, man. Got him. Dropped him. Didn't get away from us this time. Okay, Colton, sounds good. Like I said, I figured that all bears were solos. I thought that's how it worked. So yeah, like I said, I'll just let you come onto the map, and we'll kind of split up and just kind of figure out where all the zones are on my map first. And then once me and you figure out where all my zones are and what's where, like I said, if there's any diamonds, I'd like to get those, but I'll let you shoot whatever else you think needs to be shot. And then at the end, once we find all my zones and make sure that everything is the same, we'll go ahead and set everything up. But like I said, if you know 100% that my map is going to be the same as yours, then we'll just do the setup immediately. And then after that, we'll just start managing, or whatever you think we need to do. Like I said, I'll let you take the lead on this one, because you know a lot more about bears than I do. So whenever we meet up, I'll just let you make the plan from the start to the end. And I'll let you tell me whenever I'm ready to start grinding. So, yep, I'll let you take the lead, man. Okay, guys, we're going to keep doing runs. Like I said, my wife is currently in the doctor's office. As soon as she texts me or calls me and lets me know that she's on her way home, I'll have to abruptly end the stream. But hopefully you guys have had a great time being here. And again, guys, please make sure that you guys are liking and subscribing if you guys are having a good time being here. Please help us reach our goal this year of 1,000 subscribers. I got over 500 last year, so I'm hoping we do the same this year. So I appreciate all your support, and thank you guys so much for being here and taking care of the channel with me. I really appreciate you all. The only thing that's different is the amount of bears in your 5 lakes. Yeah. Okay. So that's like the only difference. Like I said, we'll still go with the same plan though. So like if you get on my map and we immediately put the grind up and we set it up the way that you think I need to have it going, what we'll probably do is that we'll probably still split up and try to go to every bear zone and just make sure that I don't have any diamonds or anything on the map. And if you think that the grind is already good to go, then at that point we may go ahead and invite Wolf Boss and some other people in and start having them help us herd manage. So, like I said, I'll let you take the reins. Whatever you say goes, and I'll just follow your lead, and I'll just listen to whatever you have to teach me. And once you think that we're ready to start herd managing, we'll bring another help if you think that that's necessary. But again, a lot of the bears that I've seen on my map are small bears, so I think that a lot of them are already managed. Unless, of course, some of them are in my main zones, which we need to shoot out. But I have seen a lot of smaller sized bears on my map. But yeah, if you guys vote Medved for the moose, we may do this again. Where I'll do the initial setup and everything, but whenever it comes to herd management, I might bring some of you guys in and help me manage the moose before we actually get started on the main grind. But if you guys want me to do New England, where we already got a jump start on that one, then it's already managed. So all I have to do is just start hunting. I'll just have to move some of my tents around. Because obviously right now it's set up for whitetail. That was a neck shot. But yeah, my map is still currently set up for whitetail, so I'll have to move some of my stuff around to suffice the moose again. But, like I said, I'm already like 700 kills into the moose. I think that the whitetail hit 1,000 whenever I was at 700 with the moose, and that's whenever I decided to abandon the moose. Because it was a lot of work having to hunt both of them. Still very, very doable, but I got tired of doing both, so I decided just to switch to the whitetail. And then like 2,000 something kills later, I finally got the whitetail, so... The moose could have been just around the corner and I didn't even know. And guys, whenever I get off the stream tonight, like I said, I will be putting the short out to everybody over the albino that we got earlier today in the stream. So I did clip that one. You guys will get a short for the albino whenever I get time. I don't know if I'll edit it tonight. I think I'm gonna skip it for tonight, but I'll probably release it tomorrow for you guys. For those of you who didn't get to see that kill. That was about the only like big trophy that we got today. But yeah, we've got diamonds today. But as far as like favorite trophies, I only had like 2. We had the albino gold, and then we had the 5 diamonds. Yep, I shot the solo. Unfortunate. So now instead of having 2 bucks and 1 shooter, we now have 2 shooters and 1 solo. Seriously, you had to have a bodyguard. You just had to have a bodyguard. Still didn't do you no good though, did it? Yeah. Okay. He needs to reconsider his clientele. That doe just like ditched him, man. She was like, okay, I'm gonna guard you for the first shot, but after that I'm done. Yeah, true, Colton. That is true. Like I said, I don't know where these smaller bears are. But I'm gonna open my map real quick. I have noticed that, like, I don't know where the pawns are, okay? Like I said, I have no idea where to hunt the bears. I do know that they're, like, down in this area some. But whenever I'm up in here, I've been seeing, like, a lot of small bears. And I do know that, like, in the middle as well as down here in this area, I've been seeing some small ones. So, like I said, I do know that for those 3 particular areas of my map, I have seen some small bears in those spots. Whether or not they're in my main zones, I have no idea. We'll have to figure that one out as we get closer to time. You're waiting, we're wanting supper to done so you can knock over some more foxes. I hear you. I hear you, Zero. And if you get the great one, Zero, please make sure you let us know and put it in the Discord and community tab, both if you want to, or whatever you want to do with that. I would love to see your great one when it shows up. Or just any rares or diamonds you want to show off. Like I said, I always love seeing your all trophies. Okay, so we got 2 shooters here again. So that must mean that these 2 are both solos. They might be constants and just took them a while to get back. So we're going to drop that boy. And then this guy doesn't even know what's happened, so we're going to drop him second. Alright. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Mila, get in here. Go lay down, baby. Where was this guy at? Okay, good, Zero. Or not Zero, but Colton. That sounds good, man. Like I said, I haven't seen them at the pawns, though. I'm just talking about, like, whenever I'm grinding the mule deer, or just whenever I'm out just free roaming, I've just seen them run out in front of me. So it's not like I've been actually to the zones where you can find the bears, and that's what's been there. I actually have no idea what's actually at the pawns. I'm just saying that I've just seen bears run out in front of me, and almost all the time they're like level 3, level 4. So. Okay, Colton, sounds good, man. Like I said, I'm not sure what all I have at the main zones. I might need to do that off stream, honestly, is just go and find all my zones and see what's there. Just to kind of get a jump start on things. But, yeah, what I can probably do is I can probably go and find all my zones and figure out where all the small ones are. So that way I can tell you whenever we get there. Are you serious, dude? Wait a minute. Is that a wonky buck, or did he just look wonky at first? I need a closer look at this guy. Hang on a second. Yeah, he's wonky. We might have another one to tax. I'm pretty sure I got that guy. Yeah, I did. Okay. Yeah, both of those were my shooters. I could tell by the size. Yeah, he really is wonky, Zero. Or not Zero Raven. I'm sorry, guys. I'm getting tongue-tied today. I have not been able to English all day today. I apologize. I think I need more sleep or something. I don't know. You spawned a 9. Let's go, man. No, it doesn't really surprise me as you're the bear master, but that's awesome. Yeah, I know, guys. We're gonna go take a look at him. We've already got one wonky buck, and we've taxed, we've already taxed one wonky one. We taxed a really cool diamond earlier, and now we might have another one to tax. And then we also taxed an albino. So this could be number 4 today for us for taxable animals, and that's actually really cool. Yeah, I can tell from here he's gonna go to the lodge. What are you? What on earth are you? Yeehaw! What this? Oh my goodness, that is a hilarious wonky buck. Oh my goodness, that is great. Yeah, you're my favorite wonky of the day. Oh my goodness, I'm actually gonna clip that guy. I think he's actually worthy of a clip. Oh my goodness, you guys might get 2 shorts this weekend. That guy's hilarious. Oh my goodness. That was great. I needed that laugh. Thank you, Buck. I needed that. No, Zero. That the rack on the right hand side was the tall level 3 rack. The level 3 that's actually kind of big that sometimes scores level 4. That was the rack that he had on the right, but it was like really wide, which is the reason why it looked like it was going up and towards the sky. And then the left side, he had like a mid rack level 4 rack. But yeah, that was actually really funny. I think it was level 4 rack. I don't remember it now, but I'm pretty sure that it was like a medium level 4 on the other side. But that was hilarious. Let me see. I actually have the picture. No, I have the clip and it ain't showing it. Alright, that's fine. But we'll figure it out. He looks like he has a wand. Yeah, no, he really did. Either that or else he had such a good idea that his antlers were showing it. Down he goes! Alright, Colton. Yeah, that's what I thought he was. I'm pretty good at, pretty well educated in antlered animals in the game, as you guys know. It's predators and other things that I still have a lot to learn about. In 4,000 hours, like I said, I've just been mainly a niche grinder. So, I'm very educated in the animals that I grind. I'm not that educated in the animals that I free roam. But in a way that makes it more exciting, because where you don't know everything about the animals, it just means that everything comes as a surprise. So, any trophy you get of the animals that you're not educated in, it makes it that much more exciting when you finally get something. At least that's my outlook on it. Let's go, Colton. Whoop, whoop. Diamond. Yeah, we've had 5 diamonds today, no trolls, all level 5s, and they all made diamond. And we have 1 rare, and we've had 2 wonky bucks that are making it to the wonky lodge. So we've had a really good day today. Had a really, really good day today. Yep, there he is. I'm sure he is not going to make dime. But I'm going to shoot him at 308 just in case. Yep. I don't know if I can get his partner or not. That's a tiny level 2, and I think I had 2 shooters last time, so I'm actually going to leave him. Because if that other buck is just simply not here at the moment, then hopefully he'll be here next time. What? Excuse you, ma'am? I prefer my tents to not be in the air. Get down here. There we go. Good gracious. Knocking my tent up in the air like that. How rude. I mean, how rude. Nasty little deer. Alright. Nope, you don't make dime, but you're pretty cool. Dude, I want one of these bucks as a rare. I want the tall rack level 4 as a rare so bad. I love that rack. I have a couple of wonky ones of that rack, and I have a couple of really good ones in my main lodge. See, anything out there worth attention grabbing? You and you. Those are my shooters. Okay, so one is a tiny level 3. Oh, there's my other shooter. Okay. Interesting level 4. Hit him. I need to try to get the other buck, him. He's gonna have that other one get in front of him. Don't know if that's gonna do it or not. Don't have a clue. 1,140 yen. Right now it's just that one pressure, so I don't know if we'll kill the other buck, but I'll keep an eye on him. Yeah, so far he's not dead, so we'll just keep moving on for now. It's a Red Dead reference. Gotcha. Like I said, I wouldn't really know. I've never played the game. I do know it's a masterpiece, and I know it's a game that I probably would enjoy if I played it. I don't know. It's just I know my wife let me play it once, and I found it more fun to fish on the game than I did anything, which is very funny considering what we do here on the channel. But yeah, like the only thing I ever really did on that game was hunting and fishing. And my wife was trying to get me to play through the story, but I just enjoyed fishing all the time. So I might play that game at some point in the future. I just don't know if I will. Did I get both of them or not? Yeah, I did. Okay, good. Did I get that other buck? Yeah, he just died, so we did get the other one too. I just saw my map switch pressures. So we'll have to finish out these next couple of ponds, and then we'll have to go back and track that other buck. Mule deer soon? Oh, I hope so, Raven. I really hope. Like I said, I'm still having a lot of fun with this grind. Like I'm not like dying for it to be over, if that makes sense, because I'm still thoroughly enjoying it. But at the same time, I'll be very happy to continue. I am ready to go back to a ski ridge and do some more muleys on there, or maybe something different entirely. Like I said, that'll be up to you guys. We're going to be going after the moose. It's going to be our third great one next. We're going to try to get another moose. So you guys will have the option of going back to New England Mountains and starting at like 700 kills, or we can start from 0 on Medved slash a ski ridge, because I would like to do the moose on either one of them. But I'll leave that up to you all. We gotta get this one first, though, guys. We gotta get the mule deer first so we can move on to the black bear. Thank you, Raven. I appreciate it. On the shots, that is. There we go. Don't know if I'll be able to get this guy. Let's see. I need you to walk, sir. Thank you. Face plant. That's so satisfying when that happens. You try to make a complicated shot and they just fall straight over. Feels so good. A ski would be great for moose. Yeah, I know, man. New England moose would be fun. Finish up on New England. Yeah, like I said, guys, it'll be up to you all. After we get this great one, I'm sorry, I'm getting tongue-tied again. As soon as I get this great one mule deer, we'll be obviously defaulting back to the fallow deer to try to get our last fallow. But we're also going to be doing the black bear. But as a third grind to do just every so often, in case I get bored or something like that, I want to do something different each week. Will be a moose. And like I said, that's already set in stone. It's going to be a moose. But I'm going to let you guys choose the map. So like I said, I will put on whenever you guys go to the poll, I'm going to put in parentheses that I'm already 700 kills in on that one, or that I left off at 700, and that it's already fully HM'd and everything. And then on all the other ones, all the other ones will just be like simple choices because it'll be starting from 0. I have already found some of my zones on a ski ridge though. Like I did start to do the ski ridge grind a little while back, but I decided to abandon it whenever I went to Mule Deer SRP. But yeah, I was already looking for my zones on a ski ridge. Why won't you just die? How many bullets are you gonna take, sir? Golly. He just that was a one tanky buck, man. He took like all 5 shots. Or was that drop my pen again. Stop sliding off the couch. Good grief. Where are you? He's ran this way. Finish up moose on New England. We'll see, guys. We'll see. Like I said, we got to get this mule deer first, and then after that, you guys can have. I'll put a poll out for you all, and you guys can vote away. All right. We got some extra time. I think we're going to use this time to go up here and check this pond. Since we checked the one in the valley a couple times already. We're at 1,147 kills. 1147 is the number right now, guys, where it's rhyming. Maybe that's good luck. Who knows? Need to do a dog reveal? I might. Technically, she's actually Savannah's dog. I married into the family, and now I'm her daddy. So I will leave that up to Savannah. I'll ask her if she's okay if I post a picture of Mimi on Discord. And if she's okay with it, I'll do it. But if not, then I'll respect that because, like I said, it's mainly her baby, and I just married into the family. So whatever Savannah decides to do with Mila is what I'll do. If she'll let me post a picture of her, I'll definitely do it. But if not, then I ain't gonna make her upset. She sleeps in the living room on blankets. We can't trust her with beds because she'll tear them up. She likes to suck on the edges of beds and then pull the fluff out of them, so we can't get her a bed. So we just fold up some blankets for her and make her a bed out of blankets. And she sleeps in here in the living room next to her cage. Alright, guys. One second. Oh, okay. I was going to get it for you. Alright, guys. My wife just made it home, so unfortunately this is where we're going to end the stream today. But we did get through all the zones, so luckily we have been able to get through them all. But I'm going to have to go ahead and end the stream today. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed it. Like I said, we'll continue the mule deer grind this next week, and hopefully we'll get him and be able to move to the black bear grind soon. But either way, guys, hope you all are doing. I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. If you did, make sure you like and subscribe. Make sure that you guys tell your friends about it if you have any friends that you think might enjoy the channel. And I'll see you guys next weekend. Again, my schedule will come out either Saturday or Sunday as to when we're streaming next week. And you guys will get a short of our bino either tonight or tomorrow. But I love you all. Once again, like, subscribe. Hope you all have a great weekend. And I'll see you soon. Peace out, everybody.